I'm like, well, I heard Malcolm and Odin shot Snakeface, and he's like, yeah, but any weird stuff. I'm like, did something happen to you, or did you see anything that's like out of place? I'm like, well, I did lose my socks this morning. I cannot find them. And he's like, well, maybe these little goblins or something, stole them. They like doing that. I'm like, what do you mean goblins? And the fella's like trying to explain it to me, and it comes out that it's just midgets from the circus or something. Like just tiny little people stealing your socks.
What in the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. Then again, my socks were just on my saddle of my horse. I forgot them there. But yeah, I mean, he told put bullshit, about fairies stealing socks and all that. And I'm pretty sure they're just midgets, like the ones from the circus. So yeah.
I didn't even know we had a circus around here.
Well, there used to be one near Saint Denis.
Oh, really?
Hmm. So how's your day?
Well, it only just started, so
Must be exciting. No?
I don't know. Did anything happen last night? Besides the grim people?
Yeah, me and Simon and Clay got chased in tall trees, getting shot and all that, and then we found the guy that got shot by those people. His name was not Preacher. Fuck. What was the name again?
Well, you got shot at in tall trees.
I know, we were just passing by, and Clay was like, what's that stick with the skull doing there? And I was like, oh, we'll be fine. There's nothing here anymore. And then suddenly this entire, like, 10 people with horses are, like, chasing us and shooting at us. I think even Simon got shot.
Damn. Hope Simon's alright.
I think it's just like more like a scratch or scam that came by or something, like a bullet flew through. I don't know. They said it was okay, and then we went fishing. Did a lot of fishing actually this morning and hunting.
Ah, okay.
What are your plans?
Probably some hunting. Waiting until Odin wakes up, or I should actually check my telegrams in a moment. See if
Okay.
Miss Birdie reacted.
Actually, I still need your PO number to be honest, if you don't mind.
Wow.
No?
Wow. That only now you ask for my PO number. It's,
Listen, I barely use I
are
barely
you
use my
ready, Johnny?
telegrams. No
Are
one
you
likes sending
ready?
me telegrams. Come on.
Well, are you ready to receive my PO number?
Yeah.
Okay. It's 21129.
21129. Okay, I can remember that.
And don't forget to send your PO number when you send me a telegram.
Oh, I need to send mine too in it when I sent you a telegram.
It usually helps for the first time at least. It,
Oh. Normally I just give you my number straight away here if you don't mind. Well, I mean, I can do it like that too if you want.
you know what?
Hmm?
Let's get you into my telegram book just to start.
Woohoo! Still need to find Birdie too. I have a lot of like frog legs that I cooked for her so she can sell it as a saloon. I have some errands that I run from tumbleweed for her, and I have some
Uh,
iron for Odin too.
I think there's a slight issue with, I don't know. A lot of people seem only interested in stew for some reason.
I know, but I mean sometimes I mean I'm just gonna give it to her. She can sell it to whenever
I
she
still
wants to.
have
Anyone.
a whole bunch of chicken waiting to be sold.
Oh, well these are frog legs.
Okay, so
Oh yeah, my number. 14307.
14307. Okay.
Yep. I kind of forgot what your last name was, Malkin.
Geats.
Okay, thank you.
There. Now I can send you messages all day long and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Well, I probably barely read them anyway. I'm not really a Telegram kind of person sometimes. Let me just.
Okay, I didn't get a message from Miss Birdie, but I did get one from her sister.
Oh, she sounded really nice actually. Is she like a deputy now or something? I'm kind of confused.
She is
Marshall.
going through martial training soon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Actually met a lot of new people yesterday. Are actually pretty fun. Met this Irish guy. I feel like this guy on the painting looks a little bit like you, just a little less gray.
You know, that picture doesn't see a lot of light over there now.
Yeah. It's a beautiful painting. Hmm.
Ba-da-da-da-da. I have just finished posting the fucking message in all the servers I'm active in. I don't do it on servers I'm really inactive on, but
Evening.
oh hey Phoenix, how you doing today? Thanks for the follow. Wee. Tempted to log in, but I kind of want to play with Photoshop. God forbid that Birdie would actually respond to one of Malcolm's telegrams. I need to fix Tilly real quick. Let's see. Tilly is a guy today again. Okay. Just find it interesting how it just gender isn't saved for the horses, so they always seem to switch between male and female on the fly. It's fucking great. Okay, Tilly, let's put you through grooming again. Ah yes, shit in the stables, why don't you? There we go. Tilly's all beautiful now again. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, I forgot one. I forgot my own server. Stream notifications. Add notification squad. Hey guys, streaming right now. Come hang out or lurk if you want to help out. So damn close to affiliate. in before my internet crashes and the whole plan fails.
Evening, mister.
Okay, I remember that I still had to actually send a new message to Birdie.
Evening, sir. You heard Malcolm taking money from some road agents? They got caught because they robbed one of them bastard sons. Shot the poor boy right through his eyes. That's the rumor.
There we go. Pizza, pasta, put it in a box. So what you doing now, Johnny?
Checking some stuff here. Not really much actually. I was waiting for Clay if he will come around or wake up. I want to check out a new fishing spot I have in mind.
Uh,
I actually fished a little bit at the Aurora Basin this morning. It was actually pretty good.
oh, okay.
And other than that, I don't know yet. I don't know, like I'm trying to find like what I want to do. Like I do love hunting a lot and helping people with that. If I don't mind it, but I feel like I want to do like
Ain't much to be done.
like for example with Clay, like do ranching or something, you know, or horse training and all that. Like I'm pretty good with the horses too, so I
Uh,
just can't figure out what I want to do. Like Lily, she owns that ranch, and she said she's gonna do something with it soon. But what, we don't know. She doesn't want to tell. So if she gonna open a ranch there or cattle, I don't know, or farming lands. Be
oh,
nice to
she
work for
finally
her
got
then.
the ranch back from the bank.
Almost, I think we 1 week or something, and then she, yeah.
Okay. Well, it sure would be lovely to have her around more.
Mm-hmm.
And depending on what she wants to do with the ranch, I can also help out.
Don't ask. I didn't want to do that one.
Are you preparing to act or something?
No. Actually, talking about acting, um, yesterday there's supposed to be that event going on here with the talent show, right? With Birdie. I haven't seen her all day. Like me and Clay were waiting for
Uh,
this talent show.
it was supposed to be today.
Oh, today.
Yeah.
God damn it. Oh well.
Yeah, it's supposed to be an hour after the next storm, so.
An hour after the next storm. I hope I can go here. I really want to hear her sing. She can sing very well. So.
I mean, I hope I get on as well. Because somebody has to run security.
Oh yeah, look at that. We can do security as a militia, right?
Yeah.
Well, I better go get my beautiful blue. Nope. I
You
need
don't
to
have
get
to
it.
wear the jacket. I know who you are.
Ah.
If we're
I mean,
really
it's
going
fine.
to get a uniform, we'll figure something out that works for all of us.
Fair enough. I mean, I can get the blue jacket. I actually was looking this morning again. I actually found one I kinda like,
Oh, okay.
but it's not that big of an issue. Just doesn't fit me the color blue. That's all.
It'll grow on you.
Let's see. Blue or not blue? See?
I used to be a green and brown guy.
Green and brown? Oh.
Yeah. Then I had to wear the blue for a few years.
Hmm.
Kinda grew on me.
Yeah, I guess some people grew into stuff that they first don't like and then they do.
Yeah, so we'll just have to conscript you into the army for a few years.
What? No. Hell no. Also, I actually just noticed one thing. How do you keep your pants up without a belt?
That's a trade secret.
Huh. Hmm.
See, the
Bored.
trick is have some pants that are just tight enough that if you've flex your abs, that it stays up.
Are you seeing this?
See what?
I got a job to do.
Oh god, rooftop stuff.
Got him. Damn, the other one jumped off the roof.
Yep.
I'm telling you. I don't know where I need to go get it. Ah! Well, good.
Are you creepy or what? I'm playing an old man, so you better be careful there,
Damn it.
Mass. Oh,
Ow. I fall on the deer, though.
well,
Hey!
well, maybe you shouldn't have fallen off the roof.
I slipped.
Do you want me to pick you up or are you gonna lay down there?
Uh, I'll just need a minute, you know. Just make sure everything is okay. Uh-oh. Ah. Ah!
I'm gonna throw you in the water, Johnny.
No! I already had my bath this morning.
Okay, I kinda messed up with throwing you in the bed, but
It's fine.
Yeah, you guys joined it
Very
well because
in-
Malcolm and Johnny are such a
Right.
great
Stretch my legs a
fucking
little bit.
match in
See if
characters.
that works. Yeah. Oh god. Okay, the roof is higher than you think, actually. My hat.
Well, yeah. You don't need a hat.
Yeah, I do.
Just grow more hair.
No.
That's what I did.
We have a barber now, so. In town.
Oh, really?
Kelly, I think. Yeah, Kelly is opening the barber shop here soon.
What, like Gene Kelly?
Yeah.
Never figured him for a barber.
I don't know. I haven't seen him in weeks, actually. I came across him here the first time in Blackwater after a long vacation, and he was here and he was new. And we rode to Valentine and talked a little bit. It was pretty fun.
Oh. I saw him a couple of days ago. Seemed like a nice fella.
Yeah. He was searching for some people, I guess. He wanted to make friends. Yeah, he found some people,
Wait,
he
I'm
said.
hearing coyotes.
Oh, hell yeah! Okay, you have to go get him. I don't feel it yet.
Plot twist, he's Jack the Ripper. Oh yeah, there's coyotes up here.
You can get him. I'm going to
Oh my god, Johnny, get up here. There's 5 of them.
Oh my god. I'll feel this in the morning. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Don't use your fucking knife.
He was coming right for you.
Yeah, sure. No. Wait, it says it's a rotten? Why is it rotten?
Doesn't say it's rotten for me.
Really? Oh wow, okay. I cannot even pick it up. It says it's rotten.
Oh wow.
This happened this morning with me too, with killing a cougar. Suddenly it was rotten after a second.
I think he might be
Ow.
drunk. Roof dogs.
Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah, sorry. Malcolm and Johnny get paid to get rid of the wildlife that
Feeling
gets
old.
stuck on the roof. You're getting old. Wow. You're delusional. Check the medical bay. Where the fuck did Johnny just go? Oh well. Okay, this side of the roofs are clear. You're like a chimney sweep, except for dogs. You see, the thing is, this all started
still up
because
there?
at some point, fucking cougars spawned on the roofs of the city and jumped down off the roof and started killing people in the street. Yeah. Yeah, I figured I'd continue to sweep off the rooftops whilst I was up there.
Oh, you should have seen this morning. There were coyotes on top of that red and white thing of the general store there. The thing that overprotects
Wait,
it.
they were. Oh
Yeah.
wow.
Yep. It was kind of funny. Fucking general store is out of stock again.
Yeah, that tends to happen. Let me just offload this meat real quick and give you your fair cut. Considering
I don't
considering I did skin the deer, you went through all the effort of getting off the roof.
Nah, you're fine. I mean, I did so much hunting this morning. I do need to go check that
Nothing
blue
wrong with
jacket again,
sky
because I forgot,
cougars,
you know, to
just
put
like
it on my
cat
horse,
bears.
actually.
Spawn cougars on purpose and overrun them.
I learned Sparta a new little trick.
Oh, what did you learn?
I can stand on the back feet now with the horse, and then, you know, look badass, I guess. Yeah, I hear a raccoon up here.
Don't worry about it. You still feeling rough?
Yeah.
Hold up, I got something for you then.
I was actually thinking of going to Strawberry real quick.
Eat an orange.
Ooh. Oh. Wonder oranges.
Your character looks like someone I know. I'm gonna DM you a pic. Uh-oh. You wouldn't be the first one. Start breeding cougars and hand in their pelts to cheat the system. You see, that would work if we could hand in the pelts at the moment. But we can't, but I have heard that there is some idea on implementing something to be done crafting-wise with pelts. Okay, let me check this DM then. Oh my god, who the fuck is that? It's amazing. Glad someone is still around the saloon. God damn. Malcolm fucking practically runs the saloon half of the time. Need more early people. I'm off the next week. Well, I am usually off, you know, for your time, Saf, I'm usually the early people. I usually start streaming 1 p.m. my time, which is like 7 a.m. your time. If I get on now, I have a feeling I'll be on too much. What do you mean? You were surprised the other day that me and Kate beat you in stream time on the PRC. Oh god. Looks like the Manderville guy needs a smile so I could be sure. It's like the eccentric rich grand of a character that exists purely for slapstick comedy. I mean, to be fair, Malcolm is half the comedy in this goddamn town. Fucking getting bored. and then just messing with people. He's buff too, but he ain't rich. Not in the cash sense, at least. Oh, a cat always lands on their feet. Why is he broke? Because he's not rich. Johnny, are you on the roof?
No, walking towards the saloon.
Ah, okay. Wait.
What?
Where are you?
At the saloon.
Okay, so you were humming on the street?
Yeah.
Do you know how loud you were humming? I could hear you from the back alley.
Goddamn. You have
I
good
thought you were on the
earrings.
roof. And I was
Anyway, blue jacket.
like, let's go inside because I can't see color in it here.
Here it's even worse. How can you see it here? It's almost gray now.
Well, now that you're close to me, I can actually see. Yeah, that's blue. Oh, wow.
Yeah. I kind of like this one.
Yeah, it looks good on you.
Right.
I thought about
It's
getting
okay.
RDD, but then Forewarned came out. Oh, he knows how to use a letter. Got your humming license, mate. Bit of a like this term.
I do like how my gun belt is around it, actually. Yeah. Oh, Clay, wake up.
You can't rush an old man into waking up.
Yeah, that's true.
Besides, where does he even live?
Here.
Hi there, sir.
He has a room in the
How
saloon.
you doing? I'm in a mess
Everybody lives in the saloon nowadays.
Yeah, but
mister. How you been keeping? Quite well, thank you.
hmm.
Hello.
You
It's
want to
really
go on an
quiet here.
adventure, Johnny?
That depends where.
Well, howdy.
Well, I need to get some more ammo, so we need to go to a gun store.
Tumbleweed?
All right, stranger.
Or Rhodes? Or Valentine, I guess? I don't know.
We can always check Valentine, yeah. Although they are often out of rifle ammo. So basically the saloon is Brokeback Mountain. Good to know. Yeah, it's fun because the saloon only has
I
one
actually don't
room
mind Tumbleweed, to
technically,
be
but
honest.
everybody lives in that room. Uh, I might also just pick up a pistol.
Ooh, which one?
Probably just a cattleman.
Oh, yeah.
Do I look like the kind of person to roll around in money?
I don't know, to be honest. I mean, you work here, helping the roofs clean. You're working at the bar for Birdie.
Do you know how much money I made outside of
Mm.
saloon business?
I don't know. You say you hunt too, so.
Yeah, I made a couple of hundred in 2
But,
weeks.
well, do you need money? Do I need to give you some money?
How do you feel about having a child? Well, there's a thing about Malcolm not having any living blood relatives.
Hmm? Hmm?
Taking a slow one, huh? Would you quit worrying over me?
Unless, I don't know. I wish I knew how to quit you.
So, well then.
Malcolm the old fart accidentally caused a bastard somewhere. Oopsie poopsie. Mm. I mean, he has technically already adopted like the three people who run the saloon, Birdie, Bonnie, and Ash, and they're all around the age of 20. And he's like, "Oh, you're the kids I've never had." Sugar baby character
Here,
talk.
Snake.
No. Oh god. Do I have a lantern on this guy? Nope.
Who the fuck is this fucker?
It's a snake, Johnny.
Ah, yeah.
They're very sneaky.
Yeah, yeah. They
They
are.
they just sliver everywhere.
Well, yeah, they do. That's so weird. I hear him like he was on the roof and then...
Oh yeah, Malcolm also sort of
The fuck?
adopted Johnny. I was like, Johnny, you're my second favorite son. uh,
I hear it over here somewhere now. It's gone.
Old
So what the
man
fuck is
Malcolm adopts
that
the
over there?
entire town of Blackwater.
Why is there bags in the water over there? You see that?
Why is there a what in the water?
There's some bags. Like, I don't know, bags, goods, grain.
I don't see what you're on about.
Oh, what the? Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Listen, I haven't been drinking yet. Not me, okay? I haven't been drinking. I'm just saying. There's nothing there, but forget it. Howdy.
Malcolm.
Oh hey, Miss Jade. I think Johnny got bitten by a snake.
No.
He keeps hallucinating.
No.
What?
Nuh-uh.
You keep seeing things that aren't there. What do you mean? Anyway, how are you today, Miss Jade?
I'm alright. What is
Okay.
he saying?
I
Nothing.
don't
It's
know.
fine.
He saw bags of floating grain. We took care of some animals on the roof, and he was like, "Oh, they look all rotten, whilst they were fresh and stuff."
Huh?
Aw.
Hmm. Is that Odin down there?
Wait, what?
Is that Odin down there?
Might be.
Johnny, go check. You're a young man. You can run.
No, that's not Odin. I can see it from here.
Then check who it is instead.
Why?
Because I'm telling you to.
Okay.
Okay. Anything interesting around here?
Well, maybe Miss Jade already told you, but we shot an apprehended snakeface here yesterday.
You did. Nice. What was he doing?
Antagonizing.
Antagonizing. Well, I also foiled a robbery attempt by him before it could start, so.
He said he hopes I see him in my nightmares.
Well, I think he'll have some nightmares about old men himself. Imagine this. You're the self-proclaimed baddest desperado from Mexico, right? And then you get
Yeah.
beaten by 2 old men with eye patches. Oh, we may want to move away from the waterfront in a moment.
Uh, why?
Do you see the boats in the horizon?
No.
Yeah.
It's Marshall.
Oh, it's Marshall. Hey, Marshall.
Hi,
Yeah.
Marshall.
Hello.
Folks.
Told you it was not Odin.
Well, yeah,
Not
but
wearing
it's,
enough black to be Odin.
That's true. See?
well, yeah,
I
but I
couldn't
told
see
you to
from
go
here.
check who it was instead of Odin.
Well, yeah, but I did it, right?
Yeah, good job.
How you doing, Malcolm?
Doing alright. Keeping Johnny out of trouble.
Would you?
That's a lot of steamboats on the horizon.
Yeah.
Is it?
Goddamn Armada.
Looks like one giant big one with the fog.
I cannot see it.
It's just in the edge of the fog. Let's just hope they don't go insane again like the boating club.
Bowling club. What happened with that?
Well, that's usually when they start piling up and drowning out there. Causes headaches.
Yeah, like they do over Barge Crossing.
Yeah. But a lot worse. The monocular elderly. The Cyclops from the retirement home coming out with a shotgun.
Don't believe I know your name, fella, up on the horse.
I'm Barrick.
Varric, you say?
Yep.
Pleasure.
Sorry, I thought you were someone else. I don't know you.
I've seen
Ah.
him a few times.
You know, I keep getting confused for. So apparently, there's some people who dress in black and have red bandanas, and they're not
Oh,
very nice.
I wasn't going by your
Do you know anything
clothes.
about that?
Your hair and your face made me think of the sheriff's deputy, well, from Rhodes.
Oh,
At least I believe it
I
was a
see.
deputy.
Who's mud pulled into his ranks now?
I don't know. I just remember a tall fellow who kind of looked like him.
Well, I'm no
But you are
deputy.
correct, fella. There is a gang that walks around with red bandanas and black clothing's new to me. I ain't never seen them. Everyone just mentions the bandanas.
I see.
Let's make sure you all are behaving.
Well, I'm a Pinkerton, so I have no business with that sort of thing.
The hell's a Pinkerton doing this far east or west? Alright, still waking up.
Well, believe it or not, some of us do have lives. We don't just stay on duty the whole time. But some
I
of
find
us
that
are
very hard to
actually,
believe. You're right.
some of us are actually, quote unquote, nice. I think.
Well, that's a surprise.
I think he's just pulling our legs.
I barely met any Pinkertons.
I don't know, the one Pinkerton I've met so far before today, he was real nosy.
What's his name? You
Don't
remember?
know. Didn't really care to ask. Well, I did ask, but then he asked me 3 times, what is your name? And I'm not giving my name to someone who doesn't introduce themselves first.
Mm-hmm.
Had a real sour face, actually. Dressed to the nines, bowler hat. Always taking notes of everything.
Probably August.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was in. I hate those hats so much. They're just awful. I wish you didn't have to wear them.
I'll take a bowler hat over what those fucking Rangers wear down in New Austin.
Oh yeah, those hats look silly.
I've never actually met a ranger. What's their deal? They're vigilantes or
Nope,
law?
they are marshals for New Austin specifically. They don't have jurisdiction outside of New Austin. But they're
Oh, I
holed
see.
up in that Fort Mercer, and there's only 3 of them. And they're all idiots.
Yep.
That is a shame.
Yeah, you see anyone, I think they wear like a, I can't remember the color of the shirt, but they wear like all green bandanas and sort of white, creamy, military style hats, like campaign hats.
Hmm.
With the battle on top of it, like looking like, I don't know, like an emblem.
Kinda, yeah.
Mm.
Like I say, there's only 3 of them, and from what I've seen, they're more interested in sunbathing on top of the Armadillo Sheriff's Office than actually doing their work. That's all they do. They just chase each other around with lassos and have people with over $1,000 in bounties in multiple states holed up in their sheriff's office in Armadillo, and then because there's no other law around to give them paperwork, they just let them go.
Oh, damn. Weren't there not like 5 sheriffs trying to fight for, what's it called there over again?
Tumbleweed?
Tumbleweed, yeah.
Nope. There's only one fella now.
God damn.
As far as I know, he's been officially made the sheriff just because everyone else bowed out of the race.
Can't say I'm too happy with the law as a whole in the state so far.
It's a tricky business.
I don't know if this is true, but I've heard that the sheriff in Rhodes will kick people out of the town for no reason and will charge people
What?
$200 for going too fast. Is that true?
That second one is true.
The
First one's
second
not.
one is very true, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
but
a bit too much, don't you think?
he's normally a really nice guy if you behave.
I don't know, I
Yeah,
think
and I
there's a
mean,
good reason why he is
it's very
finding
much
people
a-
for that.
Yeah, it's a very much repeat offense kind of thing. Like, I know I've been running a little too fast, and he's just been like, slow the hell down, and he just leaves it at that.
Yeah,
I
I
over
think if
here
you
we
get
don't
fined
really
by
have
him,
a law
you just
about
gotta
it.
be pissing him off over and over again.
Yeah. Over here we don't really have a law about speeding, but if you're gonna go speed through the main street, you might get pulled off your horse.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you hit someone or you go for an area with a lot of people. But that's more,
Well,
you
that
know,
makes sense, but
it's just common sense in most cases. But I figure
Yeah.
roads just has a lot of people going full speed on their horses through town, giving little regard to whoever is on the road there.
Yeah, there used to be a gang up by Van Horn. They used to come through roads all the time, just all 6 of them speeding through and knocking people over. So I guess that's why I put it in, just so we'd have a reason to deal with them.
Yeah. Hey Tetsu, thanks for the host. Woo!
still $200. Shit, if I was the one who was running things there, I would maybe lower it to 15 at most. That's a bit too much.
I think it would depend on how many times you've had the offense.
Hmm.
You know, $15, $20 for the first time, 40 or 50 for the second, then just keep going up every time they fuck you over.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
And it's funny how a civilian's idea of law makes a lot more sense than the law.
Yeah. What about the marshal? You got any opinions on him?
I mean, the ones I've met so far are decent people. But most of my experience is with the Lady Marshal.
Which one, Victoria?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. She was telling me the other day about how she's a little concerned that she seems to be the only one around lately.
As in marshals or deputies and all that?
No, she's a deputy marshal, but
No.
she's always the only one that I've seen.
I only see Odin, Eric, and Bax from time to time. And then I see sometimes a deputy coming over here that's not on duty. But that's it.
Odin did mention that the marshals were out in a posse recently looking for Eric.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why that?
Not really sure what that was about.
I mean, I know there's a lot of folk that don't like Eric too much, seem as unprofessional, but getting a whole posse of marshals after him, that's a little extreme for something like that.
I mean, around here we would just, vote for a better candidate at the next sheriff's election.
Exactly.
He's not bad at his job, he's hardly around to do his job.
I mean, if Odin wins, I mean, he can still be a deputy and just chill a little bit more then.
Depends.
True
We'll see
enough.
how it goes.
I do like Eric.
Yeah, nice.
You can talk with him. He's a good fella.
He's a nice man, yeah. He's just slacking a bit on his job right now.
Yeah. Or they should switch it up in between them two, Like, that month he's a sheriff, then the other one is a sheriff, maybe,
Plus, hopefully, having your little town militia and my regulators around will take a little bit of the weight off them.
Yeah. Although officially on paper we're a bounty hunting group.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same with me. What I put on the posters is professional outlaw delivery.
Yeah, I guess we can advertise ourselves as private security contractors.
Technically, yeah. Oh, if you see Snakeface in Blackwater, you can catch him, rope him up, and bring him to Odin, by the way. Because he's banned from this town.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is
good
that
to know.
so? I'll keep that in mind.
I mean, Odin and I had exchanged some shots with Snakeface and captured him yesterday.
Yep. And they took all his weapons, so you probably see him begging and crying for money again somewhere. Or stealing.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see that look on his face.
Was the darnest thing too. He was trying to he was exclaiming the whole way to the jail that it wasn't him, he never fired a shot. That he was being framed.
Sounds like him.
Who's the bitch with a voice that melts butter?
Yeah, framed by his doppelganger.
You mean the guy here on my left? That's Marshall, played by Luna
I don't
Ranger.
think it sounds too much like him at all. My ears ain't bleeding.
He's
And he
fun.
didn't
He
call
does a
us
lot of
Chica.
bounty hunting stuff. I was on a
Good
bounty
luck,
with
there's
him
only
yesterday.
one of him.
I will be sure to mention that to him when I speak in OOC.
Hey Jade,
After the
mind
stream.
staying with my horse for a little while?
Okay.
I'll be back.
No intro. I don't know. Luna, who plays Marshall, is great because he takes the bounties to a whole new level and actually creates RP out of thin air in finding the guy. Instead of, what most people do is just go straight to what the map says where the location is. He's actually like,
No, we're absolutely
oh.
sociable, ain't we?
He was seen in that area, so we're gonna check at that town, see if people have clues, that
Will you
kind
be
of
going
stuff.
to the singing contest later
It's
today?
been,
Singing contest.
yeah.
$3 grand prize.
Well, it was a free grand prize pool, I think.
Well, shit, now I'm a little upset that I can't. I've got some business out of state I'll need to attend to tonight.
That's a shame. I would have loved to hear you sing.
It ain't nothing special.
It's about the heart you put into it.
Yeah, well, where I came from, we didn't really get very many happy songs. Unless it was a hymn.
Yeah, I agree. Our horse friend here says that you sure
What?
have a lovely voice.
You alright there?
Yeah, I'm just confused when he keeps talking to horses again.
You do that a lot?
Yeah, he does.
It's the first time I've seen it.
Oh, I seen the other day with the other guy, with Larry. Oh no, wait, Larry was the horse name, right?
Steven.
Steven, yeah, Steven.
Steven the horse.
Yeah. And
Steven
that
the
guy on
horse
that
didn't
horse was
have
so
a
confused.
license for his rider, so I let him off with a warning.
I'm actually gonna go grab my horse from the stable. I'll be right
Alright.
back.
You still have to get used to me talking to horses.
I mean, it's random, yeah, it's so weird.
I've spent the past 30, 40 years talking more to horses than to people.
Yeah, yeah. How do you greet a horse then?
How do you greet a person?
You say hi?
Yeah. See?
Bro, there. That's what you say then? They understand a little bit better?
You just talk to them like you would talk to a human. They're very intelligent.
They are?
Yeah. They might have a very strong flight response to threats, but they are very intelligent.
Who's this?
Yeah. Johnny, I think you might need to take a bath.
Why?
Well, they said you smell a bit.
No, I don't. I took a bath this morning.
Well, they've been smelling you over, and they say you smell bad. Maybe use a different soap.
Careful, there's a snake in there.
Somebody clip that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna think for just a few minutes.
Oh no. Oh god.
I'm bored. I need a job.
Well, if you ask Marshall really nicely, I think he might take you on a bounty.
Nah, I hate bounties actually. They're kind of boring too. Too easy.
Too easy.
Yeah. Just use your bow and they don't see you. They don't hear you. Do it quiet.
Right. No, I think your bath didn't work.
Wow.
Yeah, I think you really need to use a different soap in the future.
Yeah, I guess I just get some of the perfume Birdie is using, so I can smell like her. Maybe you like that, huh?
Yeah, he agrees. You should probably use that perfumed stuff.
Ugh.
That's actually a pretty beautiful horse. I like the coat. Where's that dirt? No, that's the coat. That's the coat. Johnny just straight up left. Like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Uh-oh, fuck this shit, I'm out. Oh no. I don't know what fuck just happened, but I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here. What was about a snake earlier? I don't see no snake. There be no snake. Hold up. God damn. Huh.
Hola, señor.
Hello.
Don't you even try it.
What?
Talking to my horse.
Oh, so now you're going to control who your horse gets to talk to and not?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, such controlling behavior, Johnny. I didn't expect that from you.
Yeah.
No wonder she's,
She.
yeah.
Hey, have you looked between his legs?
Mister?
It's fine. It's okay. You lost your saddlebag, your blankets, and oh yeah, you lost the bag too. Okay, of course.
Wait, didn't Marshall say he went to get his horse yet? And you got back earlier?
Yeah.
Was
There was no
Miramar?
one there.
Oh. Huh.
I don't know. Maybe he fucked off. You know. Ah, great. Do you still hear me?
She seems to be, thinking a bit right now. You okay? Johnny?
Yeah. Oh, finally. I was asking if you can hear me.
Yeah, I could hear you the whole time.
Okay. I was having issues with my my satchel here. I don't know.
Ah. That fucking fishing line went into the atmosphere just a moment ago. Wow. Wagga, wagga, wagga. Well, considering it's day out, I'm gonna go hunting a bit.
Okay, have fun.
How do you do?
There we go. Tilly! Oh, Tilly is no longer a man. Cool.
Hey there!
Oh, hey.
Alright.
Yeah. Johnny said you were gone, so...
Oh, no, I was just checking my mail and responding to a few letters.
Ah, okay.
Just about to check the bounty board.
Well, I'll join you then.
Sure.
Nothing else going on right now, so might as well.
I need Deadings to be around before this election. I want to talk to him about this whole regulator business.
Yeah.
Spoke to Odin. I don't really... He posed an idea about them to me, but I don't know how I feel about it.
Oh, what kind of idea?
He posed a kind of risk and reward sort of business where when the law catch a criminal, and let's say just for brevity's sake, let's say they've got a $500 bounty on their head.
Yeah.
And the law take them in. I show up, I can pay off their bounty, and then if they fuck up again, I get paid back double. It's a real risky sort of business. I don't know if it's the kind of thing I want to run, but it's not a bad idea, I suppose, if I've got the money to spend on it.
I mean, if you have the
I
money
ain't
to
exactly
spend on
saving up
it,
for
you
much
could
else.
easily spend it on posting bail for someone like Snakeface. He will always get back into his usual nonsense.
That's true. Alright, let's take a look here. Easy, Wesley, calm down.
Easy there.
Okay. Well, ain't that interesting?
Oh.
Take a look at this. Mr. Cecil Motes. Real fancy looking fella. Looks like he came straight out of Saint Denis.
All right.
Wanted for murdering a government official, as well as several accounts of assault. And apparently, he was last saw hiding out in Rathskeller Fork.
Ah.
That is about as far away from Saint Denis as you can fucking get. So he really wants to get out of these states.
Yeah, indeed. I should probably buy some smokes.
Alright, we'll pass by the saloon.
Yeah.
Haven't seen Birdie or Ash for a while. It's kind of sad. I kind of like their company.
I have a feeling that Birdie and Bonnie have gone into hiding.
Yeah,
I've seen Ash around
Odin
though.
spoke to me about it. I'll be here.
Back in a minute. Till he calm down. We're going bounty hunting with Marshall, yay. There we go.
Alright, we got a bit of a trick. Trouble is, if he's holed up at Rathskeller, he ain't going nowhere for a while. It's only 2 ways in and out of that place, and it's all up on top of a hill, so you can see everything for quite a while. He's trying to defend himself, I would guess.
Yeah.
Used to spend some time up there back when that place was still open. Used to be a cantina of sorts.
Huh.
I know a way we can sneak in.
That's good.
I'll have to leave our horses at the bottom of the hill and approach it on foot as quietly as we can. Looking at the sky, though, by the time we get down there, it'll be dark out. So at least we'll have night on our side.
Yeah. There'll be a proper night raid.
Those folks came into town yesterday.
Oh, really?
While I was with Odin. Yeah, it was a little late for me, but and there was something in the dust or the water where folk were just not seeing a lot of people. It was real strange. So I went and just laid my head down. But yeah, there were a bunch of folk wearing all black and full face masks with holes cut out for the eyes, and
Oh, yeah, I've seen those fellas. Was shortly
interestingly enough, they were riding with Redwater. He's a native chief that I met on the road to Armadillo.
Oh, really?
I don't know if he's collaborating with them on something or if they've roped him into some shit or if they just met. It sounded like they just met him. And one of them said something like it was a pleasure meeting and riding with you, Redwater, and so I don't know if he's associated with them, but it ain't a good look.
Yeah, I bet.
Funnily enough, about 10 minutes before they arrived, there was 2 fellas walking around town with cloaks and metal buckets on their heads, talking like they were knights of old.
Yeah, I met those guys.
So when these night raiders came in all gussied up in black leather and masks and taking over the saloon, and those 2 walk in there, I did not want to... I wanted to see what would happen, but I did not want to be in the crossfire.
Why the night raiders took over the saloon?
Well, not... I'll make it sound more dramatic than it was. They came in, everyone's still wearing masks and hiding their faces and asking for drinks. I believe it was the lady back there that was serving them.
Oh, Jade.
Yeah. Like I said, folk were having a hard time seeing each other in the dust, and through all the drinks, so I don't even know if she knew I was there.
Guess you blended in with the walls.
I like to think Birdie has a better sense of decoration than that.
Fair enough.
So you're just keeping it on paper that you're bounty hunters with this militia of yours?
Yeah, that's what Odin suggested.
If that's what Odin suggests, then actually, you know what? Let's go this way. The sunset's going to come down over the view, and it's going to be real nice.
Yeah.
If that's what Odin suggests, I guess that's what I'll do.
Yeah, that's
I mean, it's
something
what
to
the-
do with the state maybe becoming a bit nervous about militias.
Yeah, I've handed in a fair few bounties for folk that were wanted for raising a militia that was against the state. I guess they don't want to take chances even on militias that are defending the state.
Yeah.
But, you know, if the Devils of Lemoyne can have a reputation as tough law keepers of their state while not being officially law, I'm sure we can do it.
Yeah. Usually
There it
Odin
is.
puts me in charge of keeping the town safe when he and Eric are out of town.
Hmm.
I might not have the authority to arrest people, but if known people who are not allowed in town show up, I can deal with them.
You
I
can
still have the
always claim
same horse,
self-defense.
Well, more as in it would technically be counted as a automatic bounty if they enter the premises of the Blackwater jurisdiction.
Ah, see. Even better.
Yeah.
God damn. This is why I love coming to New Austin at this time.
Yeah, it sure
That
is
is my
beautiful.
favorite view in the world.
I also have to point out that in all my time here, the only experience I've had with criminality around here is Snakeface. And of course, the
I'm
bounty
sure
hunting.
there's a... Yeah, there ain't a person in these states that'll whine if you deal with Snakeface. Except Snakeface himself.
Well, he was whining a lot, yeah. And yet, that's I still have the same horse. This is still
I
Tilly.
didn't even know it was him. I think you were with me yesterday. I think you were the one that explained who he was.
Yeah.
Didn't give a name when I dealt with him.
When I initially met him, he also didn't give me a name. He pretended to be, you know, just a fresh immigrant from Mexico.
Yeah, he kept telling me he was the most wanted man down there. I just started laughing. Guess he didn't realize I'm from Mexico myself. Think I would have known his face if he was.
I don't know, the way he talks, it sounds more like he's just chest thumping to seem more dangerous.
Yeah, I think he was just trying to impress Birdie. Didn't realize that Ash was standing right behind him.
Oh, he tried the same thing on Miss Lily.
Jesus.
Miss Lily just toyed with him.
Needs to learn to keep that snake of his in his pants. Oh, what? Calm down. Be easy.
Probably a snake. I have a snake in my boot.
Funny. been a week since I've been in state, and the past 2 days I've been back, I ain't seen a single ranger down here in New Austin, around any time.
I haven't seen them since the first days they've been here. Hey Airlock, how you doing today?
And yet they're still claiming that fort all to themselves.
Yeah.
You know, Marshal Victoria actually told me something real interesting that makes me hate him even more. As I said before, the Rangers are officially, according to government paperwork, they're marshals. They're U.S.
Yeah.
marshals specifically for the state of New Austin. So they have the same responsibilities and the same power as a marshal, but for a smaller jurisdiction. And they get paid more by the government than marshals do.
What?
Yep. That's what Victoria told me. The other marshals can't even access their stable or their what's the word I'm looking for? Their armory.
That is insane.
Seems to me like whoever formed the Rangers just is in good favor with whoever's making all these decisions.
Probably a family member. You know how it is with nepotism. Not much you can do about it until they really do something that just can't be stuffed away.
Exactly. And it says a lot about how they do things when there's an organization of fucking rangers. Who wouldn't want to be a ranger down here? Maybe it's just me.
I
I
mean,
mean, my mother was a Texas Ranger.
Yeah, the Texas Rangers are one hell of a force.
Exactly. Who doesn't want that kind of training, that kind of pull?
That kind of reputation.
I think we need to cut across onto this path here. Yep. And yet, every single person I've met that knows those Rangers has no interest in being associated with them whatsoever.
Yeah.
Whether it's their attitude or how they deal with their business or just their goddamn uniform, no one seems to like them.
It's a shame.
Hell, the wardens do more to be Rangers than these Rangers do.
Remind me who the wardens are.
There are those folk up in Strawberry that wear the sort of scarlet ponchos, like patrol the roads and deal with dangerous wildlife, keep an eye out for wounded people and lost folk, point them in the right direction. They're all medically trained so they can patch you up if you're hurt on the road and get you back to safety. And they do it without getting paid.
Those are the kind of people that I like.
I haven't seen any of them around for a while. But I haven't been around for a while, so.
Yeah.
I think you ever met an Australian lady that runs the stable down in Blackwater? Miss Elodie.
I've heard her name mentioned a couple of times, but never really met her in person.
Yeah, she's their outfitter. And she sort of looks after their horses and their equipment. Alright, see those lights up ahead? That's the fork.
I see.
I want to leave our horses somewhere down here from the cliffs. Oh, easy, boy. I know, it's just rocks. Alright, you stay here.
Not bad. You still being botted? The bots have not shown up yet today.
Yeah, that's the south entrance to the place. Only other way out is on the east side, on the other side of those rocks.
Alright.
You see, on the left side, there's that one blocky grey building.
Yeah.
If we go along to the left side of that, we can sneak by the walls that surround the place. And there's these wooden shutters. Real strong, real sturdy. Could even take your weight. No offense. You climb up on top of that, you got easy access to the roof, where it can get a look at the whole place.
I see.
You need a smoke?
Yeah, I'm smoking now.
I'm gonna go take a look.
Welcome to Red Dead Redemption, where smoking is good for your health. We have a limited health bar on the RP server, and the only way to increase it is to fortify it with a smoke. Which we usually tend to do before we start a bounty, so we don't get fucking knocked out after the first gunshot. It's also made it so people have rules about not smoking before a fist fight. Can't be killed because I'm smoking while gunfighting. Get destroyed. God. Don't know if you know Viva La Dirt League mass, but I remember the video they made about how fucking insane Deadeye is in fucking Red Dead Redemption 2. Where it's like, ah yes, I've used my Deadeye, and then just drinks a fucking bottle of whiskey and a whole bunch of smokes a bunch of cigarettes. Sadie's like, what the fuck you doing, Marver?
I don't know if they're all inside, but I don't fucking see anyone. Or hear anything.
Maybe they are inside, yeah.
Here, let's just get onto the roof like we planned and take it from there.
Yeah. Could be the same situation like yesterday, maybe a few outside. The majority at the building itself.
Well, someone's annoying those goddamn hogs. Alright. Uh-oh. Well, that's why they're so scared.
Figures.
Well, there ain't no one here. What the? I see someone. Just on the other side of this. It's the only person. It's the only person around, so I'm gonna see if I can drop down and rope him.
Alright, I got you covered up here. Oh shit, you alright, Marshall?
I'm fine. Someone just came out of nowhere.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Mass. Alright, I'm here now.
Son of a bitch clocked me over the face with the butt of his rifle. Oh. You see where he went?
I killed him.
Give me a minute to stop seeing stars and I'll get myself back up.
Yeah. I got an orange for you if you need it.
Is that what you always say to people with bruised faces?
I mean, oranges are good for you.
I ain't gonna argue with that, I guess.
I don't know, Marshall. I've seen way worse happen to a man.
I've had way worse happen to me.
Oh, I bet. Where'd the other fella go?
I killed the one. As soon as he saw me, I saw another fella behind the guy I was gonna rope. And that, looking at the poster, was the guy we were looking for. So I killed the guy that pointed his shotgun at me, and then that fella ran forward, clunked me over the face, and then ran. Oh. Where's the fella you killed?
Should be right out there.
Where's the fella you took down?
Take your orange. He should be over here. He seems to have disappeared.
Damn it. That happened to me yesterday when I was chasing someone down the Thieves' Landing. I think they might have given us a slip, or...
Yeah, they must have played dead and then run off.
Oh, shit. Well, I dropped my poster, so, I think since you took him down, you might get you might get paid in the mail or something, I don't know.
Yeah, we'll have to check.
This is the second time that I've come up to chase a bounty here in Rathskiller and no fucker's been around. And then all of a sudden everyone's around.
Yeah. Seems like they're getting good at hiding.
Even when I was looking at the board, there was 2 people down in New Austin for around the same price, but this one was about $40 more. But I looked at it and saw that it was Rathskeller, and I thought, is it worth risking everyone being stuck inside again?
Yeah.
But first time's just unlucky, second time's a habit. Don't think I'll be chasing any folks down here again. Thanks for having my back, though. Wouldn't have made it out of that if it weren't for you.
Yeah. Well. You're welcome.
Oh, maybe we'll stop off at Tumbleweed and get a tonic from the doctors for this goddamn headache.
Yeah.
Because I'll be damned if I'm going all the way to Strawberry for it. There needs to be a doctor's office in Blackwater open soon.
Yeah, well, I heard that it requires a doctor being willing to
Easy.
live there before the state will consider putting in the supplies for it.
You telling me there's some crazy doctor that's willing to live down at Tumbleweed?
No, I think Tumbleweed came with the necessary supplies already.
No, when I first arrived in the States, there was no medical supplies down in Tumbleweed.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Used to be a real pain in the ass. Used to hunt bounties down there all the time, and some local would have to drag me off all the way to Strawberry.
That's one hell of a distance, yeah.
Hell, there was one time I got shot in the arm. I think it was like the second bounty that I chased. Got shot in the arm, went unconscious, and by the time I came back, I couldn't feel my arm anymore, and my horse had ran off. I basically had to limp my way all the way to Strawberry.
Yeah. I got mauled by cougars and wolves well over a week back now.
Oh, that's always the worst.
Yeah. But Tilly got me all the way to Valentine somehow.
Oh, that's decent of her. It just hit me that Tilly's the name of your horse. God damn it.
It happens to more people.
This fucking headache.
There's a post office around here, right?
Closest one would be the station. It's south of here. Oh, I've gone past the doctor's office. God damn it.
Oh yeah, this place doesn't have their own,
Yeah, you're looking for Benedict Point. It's south of here.
Yeah, no, we'll just go by Armadillo then. They usually hide the tonics under the chair, by the way.
Oh, yeah, there they are. Oh, that's better. Oh man, it's already a lot better. I can see again.
Oh, that's good.
Come on, let's get you to the post office.
Yeah, this is a bug that happened yesterday as well, that the bounties just disappear whilst you're doing them. It's really odd.
If anybody asks, this bounty went just fine.
Alright.
I don't want the embarrassment of another failure. Especially down here.
Well, we did get the guy, so
True enough.
maybe not in the way that we intended to, but
Seems to be the way things go all the time lately.
yeah. But at least we came out of it alive.
And hopefully a little richer.
Hopefully. Can't be killed because I'm smoking whilst gunfighting. Get destroyed. Mass Monarch about to catch these hands. Smoking 5 cigars at the same time whilst fist fighting a bear. Get wrecked, scrub. It's the sound of silence.
Wish I should have stopped at the gunsmith back in Tumbleweed. I ran low on bullets.
Oh, yeah.
It's fine. I'll probably go to Valentine's sometime or something.
Yeah, I was
I
also
got enough to
intending to
get
get
by.
more ammo myself, so... Well, we're shit out of luck.
Yeah, it'll take time for the government to process it. Usually by the time you take a nap and wake up again, the money will get to you.
Yeah, fair enough.
If they feel like it's, the bounty's been completed.
Yeah.
Could be wolves along this road this time of night. Hell, I saw wolves at the top of this road at like, I want to say midday.
Yeah, they seem to be, doing bad of late with their sleep schedules themselves.
They're just desperate.
Which I find surprising considering the amount of prey animals that are around here.
Mm.
Hello there, sir.
Riding alone this time of night? That's pretty fucking dangerous. Especially on this road.
Well, some of the locals like to live dangerously.
I can't fault them for that.
Hey there, fella.
I see a lot of folks lately riding through that there ranch. Just trying to get a shortcut.
Through the ranch.
No. Yeah, I think it's owned by that Elodie lady I told you about. Or maybe that's the one near to Blackwater that she owns. One or the other.
The one near
all I know is
Blackwater
there's
is
a,
owned by Lily.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it must be this one. All I know about the place is that there's a big cat that likes to. I think they've got like this little. Elodie's got this little. I don't know if it's a corn plant or something that she's growing out in the back. And the possums and the raccoons like to come in and grab it. And the possums and the raccoons attract this cougar out from the hills.
Ah,
So you ride through those gates, and there will more than likely be a cougar chasing you.
yeah.
People have to do a lot of dangerous shit just for a shortcut. You know the amount of people I've seen riding across the bridge in Bard's Crossing?
Yeah.
Not a single one of them's worried about getting their horse's hooves caught in the in between the boards, or just scaring the shit out of the horse by being that high up.
Yeah. Some
Not a
of the
single one of
people
them's scared of
around
getting
here-
bucked or falling.
Yep. Some of the people around here also seem to really dislike roads.
Going cross country is one thing, but if you're talking about, then I agree with you on that.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes I ride out with people from Blackwater to somewhere, and they'll just go cross country instead of just sticking to a road.
Yeah, going by the road is definitely the safest way. Unless you're trying to avoid, bandits and whatnot.
Yeah, but then again, if you're riding out as a group, then why would you be worried about bandits?
Yeah.
Seems more
Especially
like
as
they're
big a
trying
group
to
I
just...
saw us yesterday.
Yeah. Seems more like they just want to cut a minute or two off their travel.
Yeah.
Sometimes it involves extended periods of swimming with your horse.
Yeah, I don't ever let my horse swim.
I only do it in rare occasions.
I just don't like going near deep water myself.
Yeah, fair enough. Tilly's just getting too old to be swimming anymore. Especially not with me on her back.
Well, I'll tell you a secret. I never learned. Ain't really much in the way of lakes or pools for you to go swimming in the way of a Paraiso.
I see.
Well, at the very least, I need a drink.
Yep.
And I think Wesley here's earned themselves a little bit of hate.
Same for Tilly.
There you go, boy. Just keep my rifle on your saddle there. Well, it was one hell of a trip.
Yeah.
Strange, I used to see New Austin as my home. But I'm only starting to feel a little safer once I'm back here.
Well, we work hard to make it that way around here. Maybe if New Austin had citizens like the people around here in Blackwater, maybe it will be safe too.
Maybe.
No.
I don't understand.
You
They
mean
were the
me
ones who
shooting
took
all
that
the wolves
advice.
and you just watching?
Hey, Malcolm.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, welcome back, Malcolm.
Essentially,
Howdy
what
there,
happened is
Mr.
that,
Marshall.
and I think I
Howdy.
feel like I feel like I need to tell what happened because it's so. Do you know the McFarlane's ranch?
Yeah.
I do.
Have you ever seen wolves at the McFarlane's ranch? Like,
Yes.
inside.
Yes.
I did not know they were around. I just waltzed in on like, oh, I'm gonna have my horse gonna rest a little. Then we could to continue. And then I think it was like 3 wolves and a cougar just showed up out of nowhere and mauled me. And then one of my riding partners tackled me.
Myself and Malcolm were just talking about that cougar.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that cougar.
Do not fuck the cougar.
No, don't fuck with the cougars. If you know what I mean.
So, what have you been around, Holmes? What have you been doing?
What? I've been doing Marshall's shit.
That old chestnut.
You've been doing martial shit?
Yes.
Did he pay you to defecate on duty?
What?
Oh, good lord.
Oh my lord. That is most inappropriate question I have ever heard as a marshal.
Oh, I mean, you had to start somewhere,
That's
right?
U.S. Marshal code word for yes.
Now I'm in a know-how.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you, we don't get paid to shoot.
But the
God.
Rangers did.
Mm.
So, anything happened by Tumbleweed and Armadillo as of late?
But I know it's
Both towns were fucking dead. We just passed through.
Mhm.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mhm.
pretty much dead.
Not even a
Oh,
local to
that-
be seen.
Wait, for the entire week?
Kinda, yeah.
Yes.
That is very odd.
What do you mean?
When we get the opportunity, I'll tell you why that's very odd. But suffice it to say, I was expecting a lot of activity, especially in Tumbleweed and the last few days. I'm surprised there was none.
I heard
Yeah,
it's got a new sheriff, but I've been there for the past 2 days and haven't seen anyone.
Wait, what? Where?
No,
Tumbleweed.
Tumbleweed doesn't have a sheriff yet.
Wait,
It's not what
There's
I was
a-
told last night.
What
Please
the
don't tell
hell?
me there's a
Someone
sheriff
told me
in
they had a
Tumbleweed.
sheriff.
Who's the sheriff?
Well, someone told me that there were 3 people running for it, and
I think it was
2
even 5 at
folks
some
backed
point.
out of the race.
Wait,
Apparently, there was
what?
only one person that stayed in the race, so by default, that makes him sheriff.
What? All right, I will give all of my money to the person that tells me who that person is right now.
I don't have a clue. I only know about Steele
Well-
and that
Baldwin.
other fella you were telling me
Baldwin,
about,
yeah.
Holmes. Yeah.
I
Oh,
know
sh-
Anderson wanted to become one, and he's still around, so
Wait,
maybe
Anderson. Who's Anderson?
friend of Odin or something. I don't know.
Oh God.
Hmm.
Looks like I'm gonna have a
I
very,
don't know
very,
any of
very
these
busy
people,
day.
so-
Yeah, you do.
Probably.
Well, at least enjoy the morning while I can.
Hmm.
You should.
Miss Birdie's gonna be pissed. I owe her another $20 for a chair.
Did you break your chair? Oh yeah, I
Yes.
think yeah, it seems to be missing a few parts. Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, I knocked it over because I'm a clumsy oaf.
Yeah.
Then again, maybe it's Mr. DeSanto's fault for making me drink so early in the morning before breakfast.
Hey,
Mr.
hey, you're a grown
DeSantos,
man. I don't make
that is
decisions for you.
scandalous. That is scandalous,
No.
Mr. DeSantos.
What do you mean you're scandalous? Look where we are. Do you really expect us not to drink in the middle of the morning?
I mean, there is coffee always as an option.
Well,
I
fortunately,
mean,
did
what
have
did you make him
one
drink?
cup.
No, he's just being a pussy. That's all. Ignore him.
You're a pussy.
Hey, that's uncool.
Really? So it's uncool for her to say that to you, but it's okay for you to say that to me, sir?
All right, I
That is kind of
apologize,
rude.
my friend. You're a very respectable man. I shouldn't joke about that. Respectable
Indeed.
by-
Well, I wouldn't go that far because those are
I mean-
fighting words.
You are respectable by both men and geese, so you know.
You leave my geese alone.
Talk about
The
the
turkeys
turkeys
you
then.
gotta worry about.
Don't often their geese.
You do have
Oh,
something with
I
birds.
actually still need to get that cougar for Mr. Marshall here.
Excuse me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I brought you already a pheasant, so I need to bring you a cougar next time.
Are these like offerings to still be a marshal?
Ugh.
You have to make like ritualistic sacrifice to keep your position.
I mean, he's not a marshal, but
His name is Marshall.
yeah, his name is Marshall.
Oh yes,
but
you are
yeah.
that marshal. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I
That
feel like
Marshall.
I've had another
Yeah.
confusing
I don't know if I
conversation.
want to be known as that Marshall. How many folk know that?
No. I mean, this is not the first time that I had this very weird conversation. People referred to
Well-
you, and I thought you were a marshal, but no, you're just.
Me too.
Marshall.
When the first time
If he-
someone told
yeah.
me that's Marshall, I'm like, oh, he's a Marshal. Okay.
Have you ever
He
considered
was
becoming a marshal?
He'd be running around going, Marshal, Marshal.
Oh, no,
Say
you
that
don't
again.
pull
Yeah,
that
yeah,
joke.
Marshall,
You're
Marshall.
gonna shoot someone if you
leather.
bring that joke into the table, okay?
Okay,
And
so-
I'm not even gonna
Goddamn
arrest
sick
him
of that
for that
joke.
if he shoots someone.
okay.
I've
You know-
had to put up with that joke with every single person I've met since coming to these states. I think I'm owed at least one gunfight from it.
I mean, you should. I mean, you should at least lean into it. Double down.
I did for a while.
Well, if you're
At this
looking for a
point, I should
gunfight,
just go
my
down
friend,
to San Denis to that fucking name office and get it changed.
Are you sure?
change.
Why didn't
Ugh.
you just give yourself a nickname and use it instead?
And what kind of nickname would I have?
I
Not
don't know.
Marshall.
Yeah, Marshall.
I have ideas, but I will keep my mouth shut.
Bring it on. I'm curious what kind of nicknames you would want to give him.
Come on,
Marshall.
that's too much. Marshall.
My nickname for him will be Mr. Crumpy Face, but I don't think he likes that.
Crumble
I
fast.
mean,
Crumpy
it's
Face.
better than not Marshall.
Yeah. I was gonna suggest I don't know. No, what would not?
Oops, what the hell?
Hey, how the
Marshall!
Jesus.
My mate.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
It's a little bit early for that, but
I mean,
Oh.
Hey, you
All
look
right.
comfortable.
yeah.
I was gonna suggest Marshall or something like that.
Okay, I'm not paying for that window. That was not me.
Wait, what?
Open it.
I need to
Let me
arrest
see a
you
window.
for mayhem.
Friend, you're too drunk. Just sit down before you break anything
Okay,
else.
then appropriate behavior in public
Exactly.
inappropriate
Okay.
behavior. Yeah. Give those hands up.
I am.
Give those hands
Dance
up.
around. Do a circle.
Yeah. Run
Yes,
around the saloon 2 times. That shall be a
As soon as
punishment.
they start feeling numb, you're halfway there.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, forget it. Forget it.
Actually, as a punishment, clean the windows.
I'm not cleaning the windows that are broken.
Cle-
Yeah,
The
that would
upstairs
be...
windows are fine.
You brought it up into yourself.
Mr. Marshall,
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
how about pet food?
Where the hell did you get that?
I mean, you walk so silently that it almost like reminds me of like how wolves walk with their battered food. Like they are very silent when they move around. Only thing I can hear when you go around is your spurs, honestly.
See, that's real weird because that's. Have you heard that name from me before?
Uh
Because that is the name that I gave the natives when they were robbing me.
Oh,
Natives robbing you?
Damn.
Yeah, it was my first week here. It was those wolf eaters up in tall trees. It was when Birdie and Ash got robbed by him. I was with them.
No, I have not heard it before. You might have mentioned it now when I think about it. I mean, it really fits you.
Hear that coming.
I don't know. I'll think
Buddy.
on it.
hey. It's nice to just talk and relax, you know.
Yeah,
This
it's
is-
sometimes very
Yeah,
nice.
doesn't
This is
happen
like-
often.
Yeah, this is like the second conversation where, you know, what words I say don't determine if I'm going to be alive in the next 5 minutes. So
Top but hurt
relaxing.
people.
I did warn you, DeSantos, that you have a really wrong, dangerous and line of work.
Hey,
Didn't I?
I mean, you can't deny it's exciting.
What do you do again?
What line of work would that be?
Oh, I'm a reporter. I'm working for the Sunday Times.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been. That's why I've been so been so desperate for information about the tumbleweed election because I'm writing a story about that.
Yeah, I believe I met your lawyer friend down there.
Oh, did you?
It was
Yeah,
a while
very-
ago and I haven't seen him since.
Yeah, me neither. Very colorful character, eh?
Well, he certainly stuck out like a sore thumb in that town.
Yep. Wait, when was this?
It was about a week ago now.
A week to
Uh-oh.
today, or just about?
I'll be right back.
Just
Anna's
generally.
here. Uh-oh,
I haven't been in
hello.
state for about a week, so it could have been, I don't know, about 8 or 9 days, give or take.
Nah. What was he doing there?
From what he told me, it was something to do with someone that was. He apparently heard that someone was looking to buy tumbleweed legally, and he was looking to put himself forward to represent them or something.
Wait. Buy tumbleweed? The city.
This was back when, you know, everyone and their goddamn mothers down in New Walton was fighting over that town.
Oh, they still believe me. That's weird.
Yeah.
What do you mean there still are?
Again, talk later.
Oh yeah, we definitely need to talk later.
Yep.
Oh, hello, gentlemen.
Do a little dance.
Uh-oh.
Do a
Victoria,
jig.
not like this.
Please don't sit on my lap too.
I will stand here.
I can live with that.
Just post it up there.
At least I get a good close-up of your knife.
My knife is beautiful.
Ladies and gentlemen, the representative of Lincoln's Law
Yeah.
around these parts.
Yes.
I give it your marshal.
Yeah.
Standing in a desk, tooting a gun.
I am not gonna do that. It's scary and unsafe.
Well, you know me, I'm partial to scary and unsafe.
I do think I prefer looking at your face, though.
Oh my lord!
Come on, Miss Marshall, we're not even drunk yet. We don't have an excuse.
I
Sit down.
am naturally drunk. You should know that.
Oh yeah, that's right. All right, carry on.
I'm just gonna do this.
Dinner is served.
Hey.
Alright, somebody get me a fork and a giant fucking knife. Hey, don't reach my nose. Stay away.
Well, I got the knife part sorted.
Okay.
This is a little bit awkward, isn't it?
I
Hello.
think
Yeah.
if any other
Yeah,
merchant were to
slightly.
walk in, this would look really bad on your
Probably, but they know that they all know that I am like this. It's part of my charm,
Hey, Clay.
alright?
Dinner is served. Sit
Yes,
down.
it's completely normal for a marshal to lay the table caressing a
He's like
stranger.
that.
It's very
Yes.
it's very LAO behavior.
I mean, they know that what they took in when they took me in. Alright?
All right, okay. The onus is on them, I suppose. Don't worry, my friend. Nothing more, nothing weirder than our conversation happened. It's fine.
Don't worry about it.
Yep.
And what do you mean I have amazing ass? Like really great ass. Most of the
Yeah,
time.
welcome.
What do you mean most of the time?
Yeah.
Is it like horse balls?
What do
They
you
shrink and
You swap them in.
Yeah,
Oh.
I swap them in. Like sometimes I have this good padding, and sometimes I like to wear the not so good padding, but it's comfortable. You know?
that's a useful skill to have.
Mhm.
Ass morphing.
what?
So, anything happen this week for anyone? Any good stories?
Oh.
I've
Wait,
been
where did
fucking
my
around
chair
for a
go?
week.
Hey Odin, want to join us?
Odin.
Hey, Odin.
My lord.
And he's gone. Just noped out of that one.
Hi guys.
Hello there, darling.
Oh hi darling of the
Hello,
we were
sweetheart.
married yeah.
Welcome.
Oh, yeah.
Break the other chair.
You wanted a
Wait,
hug
that-
from me yesterday, Odin. So
Who has taken the last coffee?
Clay.
No,
Oh my
I did
God.
not. I bought a coffee from Miss J.
I can
She
give
was
you an
here
apple.
earlier.
I don't
Do you
drink
want an
coffee
apple?
anymore.
You don't
I do
look
not
like
help
I
myself to the
sound
coffee.
like I want a fucking apple. I want a coffee. I need coffee.
There is some in Valentine.
You can remember I can get the temperature best coffee. Yes.
yes, the domestic dispute between
Even the
two
whiskey
deputies.
is gone. Come on.
It's a secret language.
You need to drink beer. Beer. Beer.
Idioter, altså.
Need to drink-
Idioter. Hengerumper.
Olen
And
hiljaa
beer?
siellä ja
no.
lakkaa sitä peittämästä.
Altså, ta den parakle vittu.
Älä
Hey,
yhtään
hey,
mitään
hey,
muuta,
hey,
saatana mulle selittää.
Call the priest.
What's
Den
that?
var ingen pressen på den dust.
I'm waiting for the sign language version.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's my middle finger.
That's what I thought.
You just experienced two Scandinavians fighting.
I figured.
Oh yeah,
I
Odin,
think
I got
experience is
something
the right
for you.
word because I
Just
didn't
something
understand a
get it.
word of that.
Oh yeah, the iron ore. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any. I mean, I need a. See, yeah, I could fill some. If I lose my pockets and my pants, it's your fault, not mine.
You're a poop head, Odin.
Whoa.
That's why I have my hat on.
Hmm.
That is the harshest thing you've said all day.
Yeah.
Poop head.
Yep.
I
Wow.
feel. I
Should get a
feel-
suspension for that.
You two should have a duel now. That's an unforgivable insult.
Yeah.
Okay.
On to do right now.
All right. I'm gonna do it, Odin. I'm gonna do it.
Oh. I don't know how I'm
I
doing
was
this.
first. I won.
It's time.
Yeah, you can't even aim straight, so sit down.
I know.
Nope, I guess I'm up there too.
Hey. I'm just gonna.
Believe it or not, this is not the first. This is
Oh my
not the
God, I
first
don't know
time
how
that she
to
does
stretch
that.
my legs too.
I'm just gonna relax here.
Also, not the
like I
first time that
always
she does
do.
that either.
So yeah, I like the view, but I don't think my wife would agree.
No. No, please no. I don't want to fight for your wife.
It's not like
Alright.
shove the wheel stick in your cheek so you scream and run off.
There, I can finally sit on a chair again.
Did you just steal
That was
my
all
chair?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I need to lay
Uh,
here
there.
longer.
I got
Yeah,
around
you don't
8
seem
more
to
kilos,
be
but
using
yeah,
it right
that's been
now.
fine.
Yeah, no worries.
At least you chose the most comfortable table in the fucking saloon.
True.
Yeah, I agree. This is so comfortable. Like, real nice.
I mean, it has a bit of padding. The other ones are just straight up wood.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
Well,
so glad that there
Michael,
is no
maybe
other
she liked the
marshals
straight up
seeing
wood.
this. Like, I'm so happy.
Oh, don't tempt fate. Just give it time.
You're
Please.
laying and
It-
bathing your whole front area in Marshall's face. How is
Oh,
Marshall not
shut up.
seeing this?
Oh, shut up.
I'm not.
I mean, it's not Marshall's face, it's your face, honestly.
No, my face is right in your back end of your body. So
Yeah, I know. I know.
I'm glad I have
Stop
one
there.
eye.
I'm gonna fart.
Please
Go
don't.
ahead.
I'm in the immediate vicinity.
Yeah. I need smokes. So if that ignites, I will lose all my bodily hair.
I think I need to go and check my telegrams anyway, so.
All right.
I'll follow you. I
Do you
need
want
some
to?
more liquid.
Hey, do you want me to fill you in on the way?
Yes, please, sir.
Oh, right.
Ooh, that's not bad.
Be right back, gentlemen.
I feel offended that we're not
Cheers.
included.
It's
Oh, wow.
yeah, it's I'm sorry, Marco, but this is a bit, you know.
It's fine, Malcolm. We already know it. He just doesn't know we know it.
He's a reporter. Don't tell him anything.
Yeah.
Because you
I
know he's
don't
gonna
know.
print it wrong.
At least Bryn is straightforward with me.
I'm gonna go get my horse real quick and get that iron ore for Odin. Did you already get yours for him?
Yeah, I gave him his 3 pieces I had. That's all I had.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back as well. I need to go use the outhouse.
Alright.
What a strange couple of days it's been.
Every day strange around here.
Well, it's been getting more so since I got to town. It's just, yeah, bizarre. But the good point is there's no blood or mud, just like in Valentine.
Well, you better not look on the roof of the saloon then.
Not allowed up on the roof. It's a fine. We're not allowed. That's my
Good.
story, and I'm sticking to it.
Johnny and I had to clear out some more wild animals up there.
Well, yesterday I was, after the storm came, I was outside having a coffee and enjoying a cigar, and I came back in, went upstairs to check to see if Miss Jade was here, and got to the top of the stairs, and all of a sudden a raccoon comes running down the stairs past me. Like, how did it get in the first place?
Well, probably through the door.
The doors were closed. I think more likely it probably climbed down one of the chimneys in one of the rooms there. It didn't have a fire in it.
Well, but also consider the doors stay open for quite a long time, just like now.
True.
You can just sneak in when people aren't looking. God damn, I need to
Yep.
keep up with my hydration.
So other than that, how's things been going, Malcolm?
Pretty good. Took down
Glad to
Snakeface
hear it.
yesterday.
Yeah, Odin was saying that that all went down. And what about these buckethead people there? Should we be worried about those folks?
I'm not sure you should check that with Odin. I only met them briefly, and that was when they rode into town. But I don't
Okay.
think they're the same as that buckethead fella of the Scarlet Dogs.
Okay. So different group. I think I'm gonna have to start taking notes on which group is which and who's with who and all that other jazz because I'm getting confused, which is quite easy to begin with.
It's a complex spider web.
Yeah. But other than that, it's been pretty decent. Did get a new horse.
Oh.
Yeah, Pal was a little too fidgety when it came to turkeys and gunshots, so picked up a Cladruber, a white one.
Ah.
I think I'll keep Pal around just in case. You never know. Almost bought an ass last night. Probably should have, but then again, I second guessed it because I was a little drunk at the time. Johnny and I went down to Tumbleweed.
Ah. You almost bought a donkey there.
Yep. It's the only place I've been able to find them.
Well, yeah, it makes sense that you can buy them there.
Well, Johnny was saying there might be some down at the stables by Thieves Landing.
Ah, I forgot Thieves Landing has stables.
I didn't know they had anything. I haven't been there. I was told to avoid the area.
Well, it
I was
is
also
called
told to
Thieves
avoid.
Landing after all.
Yeah, and I was told to avoid tall trees, but stupid me, I let Johnny take us through there yesterday, and that didn't turn out too well.
I don't know, I think the only reason why people ever go to Thieves Landing is to sell off stolen goods.
Kind of makes sense with that name, don't you think?
Yeah.
Well, since it's actually daylight and I need to keep the bones moving or I get a little stiff, I think I'm going to go take a horseback ride. Maybe head down and see if I can find myself a donkey somewhere else.
Alright.
Have a good.
Be safe now.
Yeah, don't be falling off no roofs or anything if it's that bad up there.
Nah, I'm pretty good.
All right, cheers.
Rooftop patrol. Hey ho, let's go. Rooftops look clear.
Hey, Malcolm. Ow. Ow.
You okay there, Johnny?
I'm okay. I'm okay. Did you see Clay somewhere?
I believe he just left to go ride his horse.
God damn it.
I mean, if you're quick, I think you can still catch him, but...
I don't know. Where did he go to?
Well, I figure he went to get his horse from the stables.
Not really. I didn't. I was literally there. Oh, there he is. Okay. Probably went to the other side when I went to the other side.
Cheers.
Hey. Hey.
Ow. Ooh. God damn.
John was just looking for you.
Johnny was, well, he was looking for Clayton just now.
And he asked me where you were, so... Oh.
Yeah, and then he tripped into me. And then he asks me where Clay is.
Well, it looks like he's found him.
Yeah. So what you up to now?
Going back for another drink, I guess.
Okay.
Give me a second. I need to check the general store real quick then.
Already.
Looks like they replaced the chairs now.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, and I just went and knocked that one out of the way. God damn it. I just sit here. I can at least see the windows. I don't think that Marshall likes me.
What? Victoria?
Yeah. Well, pointed a gun at her back first time we met.
I don't know. She seems pretty forgiving, if you're genuine.
If I'm anything, it ain't genuine. She was just... I was holed up in Tumbleweed for a long time before I stretched out into the rest of the states, but she came in all fancy accent and nice Saint-Denis clothes and just straight up tells me she's a bounty hunter and is looking for the bounty board.
Alright.
Of course, someone like that is just going to get themselves killed, so I gave her a little lesson in how things work down at Tumbleweed. I told her, yeah, I know where the bounty board is. It's just around here. Follow me. And she followed me. I pointed around the corner. She said, it's just around there. She looked. I drew irons on her. Told her if she went around saying things like that and trusting every person she met, they ain't going to be nearly as nice as me. Holstered and just left her to her business.
Right. I think you just learned her a valuable lesson there.
Well, she's fucking Marshall now, so I guess I did.
Yeah.
She's a lot more careful about that kind of thing now.
Yep, but she also commands quite some respect now from people who know her. So she's doing something
I don't
right.
know. She talks a lot about how she doesn't like Deadings because when he's on duty, he's just messing around and joking, and yet she's happy to just lie across the table like that and, make all those jokes. Seems a little hypocritical, if you ask me.
I don't know, usually when she's around here, she's off duty.
Folk like that ain't ever off duty.
Maybe. There have been a rightful amount of rumbling about Deadings, though.
Yeah, I've heard.
Although the main one is more that he is hardly around when people need him.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I see a hell of a lot more of Odin than I do him.
Same here. And also there was the whole Scarlet Dogs thing recently. And from what I gather, a bunch of them got arrested. And now they're no longer in jail, and Odin has no paperwork that he can find of what happened to him.
Yeah, apparently Victoria was getting held up in the bar here, and, well, Eric walks in, asks what the hell's going on here, and sees Victoria's being held up by some folks, and he just walks out.
Yep.
That's just what she's told me.
I also heard that he yelled at her to get out of his office when he was supposedly doing paperwork. I don't know, seems like things are just going down the drain real quick.
Things are getting real dramatic.
At least we have a militia around here, so in case things do go bad, we have people that we can depend upon.
Right.
God damn.
I guess that's the difference between your militia and my regulator idea. You're all citizens of this place. You want to see it stay safe and as good as it can be.
Yeah.
So you stay here. You're all faces that everyone knows and trusts.
Exactly.
The Blackwater ain't the only town with this kind of shit happening.
And your idea sounds more like a paramilitary and police force. In a sense.
Almost. Almost like what you call it, a civilian police or something like that. I don't know. I don't want the authority to arrest people. I just want the authority to bring those people to the sheriff so he can arrest them.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, picture a situation like the other day. They had a shootout with the Scarlet Dogs, took a few of them down, and the rest just got away scot-free. And the sheriff had to stay here to deal with all the wounded ones and arrest them and deal with paperwork. Who's going to get the other ones?
Yeah. That's what the marshals are supposed
That's where
to do.
That's where I want to come in. Yeah. And who's the only one around lately?
Well, that's just the thing. I heard that a bunch of the marshals were riding in a posse looking for Eric.
Yeah, looking for other lawful folk instead of, the people that they're trying to deal with.
Yeah, instead of a gang that has attempted several murders. Like, I wouldn't really elect Eric as a sheriff, but marshals going to hunt him down, that seems a bit way too far for that.
Yeah, it is a little too extreme.
He's just more slacking off, not, selling out half the state to a couple of gangs.
I guess that's why we need people like the militia. People with their
Yeah.
priorities right.
I also heard a rumbling that apparently the New Austin Rangers, they actually don't arrest people, they just tell people to fuck off out of New Austin.
Pretty much. They arrested Steele, who had I think down in New Austin he had about $1,500. In Blackwater he had about $1,500. Strawberry he had about $1,000. And he was strolling through Armadillo when the Rangers caught him. They threw him in jail. And they tried to get in contact with the other sheriffs and marshals, just to get a list of his crimes so they knew what to charge him with. And they didn't get any response, didn't have any paperwork of their own, so they basically said, he's been in jail long enough, we'll just let you go.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, you go above $1,000 on your head, you go to Sisika when you get caught. I mean, between you and me, if you have over $1,000 on your head for things like murder, you should just see the noose, but don't live in that kind of age anymore.
Yeah, now you're more likely to watch a firing squad or you get the chair.
Tell you the truth, that's kind of why I wanted to bring this sort of regulator business in. I don't know why I'm opening up like this, but I mean, you're good with a gun. You ever get the feeling that, well, just don't want people like that anymore?
I don't know, if people are hunting people, I'm more than willing to stop them. But I'm also an old man, Marshal. I can't go riding around the entire state anymore like that.
And yet you're still quick to jump on a horse ride down to New Austin. You've got some fight left in you.
Oh, I've certainly got some fight left in me. I've been drifting through this country for the past 40 years. But I can't do things like rough sleeping anymore. And Tilly needs stables where she can rest frequently, so that's why it's easier to run a militia out of a town, because you always have a home base.
I can understand that.
So the best way in support I can deliver to your regulator idea is that it's always going to be a safe space here. And I can always pass on communications and that kind of stuff.
We'll see if it actually comes to fruition first.
Yeah.
I need to find some of the folk that I had in mind first.
Definitely.
Well, after the past couple of days, I would have given a spot for you, but You give me that whole speech now.
Yeah.
There is a bounty hunter by the name of Irvine and a former deputy called Everett Hitch. Both of them have been pretty good friends to me the past month or so since I've been here. We've tracked down criminals together. We've gone hunting for the wanted natives down in tall trees when they were still robbing and scalping folk. Hell, it was actually Eric that hated that party. That's why I get along so well with him.
Uh-huh.
He was only a deputy of roads at the time, and so he wasn't even in his jurisdiction. But he still set up this bounty hunting troop. Asked a few of his most preferred and best bounty hunters in the state to go hunting with him. And I was among that troop, and we went all the way from Rhodes up to Valentine, through to Strawberry, and down into Tall Trees just to try and hunt him down.
Yeah.
Way out of his jurisdiction. But he still did it.
I mean, it might be outside of his jurisdiction, but I don't see any rule anywhere that deputies can't engage in bounty hunting.
Exactly. Funnily enough, reminds me there was someone else in that party that was kind of interesting. I can't remember her name now, but I first met her on I want to say my second day out in these states. I was down in Tumbleweed, like usual, just tracking a bounty. I tracked them up to Rathskeller, where we went earlier.
Uh-huh.
And a firefight starts out between myself and a few of the folk there. And as I'm roping up my bounty, more of them just come pouring out of the old cantina. And behind me, I hear someone cock a rifle. And I whip around to see, and there's a woman there, and she's shooting them. So I yell, "What the hell are you doing? Get down into cover." I duck into cover and start shooting these folk. They're, at least in my eyes, they're trying to get revenge on me for trying to rescue the person that I roped up. I put a bullet in between the eyes of one of them.
Uh-huh.
When we deal with the rest, this lady just comes up to me and says, "You killed my fucking bounty."
Oh, wow. I need to stretch
Apparently
my
she was
legs.
after the bounty on someone else from the same gang.
Ah. That's interesting.
Oh, it gets better. I think I need to stretch my legs too. Oh. It gets better purely because I met that lady again when we went on that bounty hunting trip to Tall Trees. And then I started talking to her a little more. And we started spending a little time together just one-on-one. She tells me how, I think her name was Mavis, if I remember right.
Wait, Mavis, as in Mavis Hawk?
Exactly. She starts talking to me about how she came from an orphanage and she had a sister called Birdie. And she was apparently somewhere in these states. So, next time I saw Birdie, I pointed him in her direction.
I met Mavis yesterday.
How's she doing? I haven't seen her for a while.
She said she was about to start training to become a marshal.
Good for her. She's a damn fine bounty hunter. She'll make a good fit.
Yeah. She was telling about how she did a lot of bounty hunting to buy herself a ranch. Well, more of a farm, actually.
That she did. She did a lot of work trying to save up for that ranch. She had it by the time we were hunting in Tall Trees. Apparently that's why she got so mad at me for, putting down the fella she was chasing up in New Austin. She was still saving up money at the time.
Yeah. Pays better when they're alive, right?
Hell, I wonder if she's the one that bought the ranch that I was trying to save up for. I'm gonna have to ask her about that.
She bought the wheat farm near the Emerald Ranch.
Ah, I see. Do need to find out who the hell bought that house in New Austin that I want.
There sure is a housing shortage in the state.
Hell, I paid $2,500 for mine, and Irvine paid the other $2,500. Neither of us used the goddamn place. It's a fucking mess. I use it more as just a hideout. If any of us need to lay low, or if someone's chasing us, we can hide there. Or if we need to resupply, we keep a stock of bullets and whatnot there.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't say it's a home.
Home's where
Just
the heart is.
Yeah, I do wonder where that is for me now. I mean, spent most of my life growing up in Mexico. Down in the way of Valparaiso, in a little town called Chuparosa.
Uh-huh.
And then when I crossed the border, I spent a lot of time in New Austin. It was the closest place I could get to Mexico without crossing back over. And now I'm up here.
Yeah. But no
Moved
people
around
you
a
have
lot for my age.
no people you have a close bond with, people you love or anything.
It's a good question. Left a lot of shit behind in Mexico. New Austin I mostly kept to myself.
Uh-huh.
And then up here, it's, well, whoever I'm talking to, I guess.
Yeah. Well, you still have plenty of years ahead of you.
In my line of work, I doubt it, but at least I got the option of sitting still and enjoying it. What about you? You have any family left?
I only have Tilly left. Never had kids. Never really found anybody who would, well, go along with my lifestyle of just wandering everywhere.
Well, you're using the twilight years of your life for something productive, something you give a shit about. I'm sure you'll make a hell of a lot more friends and loved ones doing that than just continuing wandering.
Yeah. I consider a bunch of the young ones around here as the kids I've never had, so. They're young, they make mistakes, but it's alright. Besides, this town is good. The people around here are good. If I have to catch a bullet to keep them safe, so be it.
Respect for that.
Hell, yesterday I nearly caught one, so.
Something happened while it was gone?
Nah, it was the snake face thing.
Oh, right.
He was on the roofs, I climbed on the roofs, I fired a blast over his head. And he walked over and started shooting in my direction. And that's when Odin came up behind him and just fired 4 shells into his back.
Jesus. And you're telling me he still lived after that?
Yeah. He was lucky none of the pellets hit anything critical. He's
That
gonna
man
feel
is
that
living
for the
life
rest of
with a
his life,
stacked
though.
deck. Swear that man could weasel his way out of a room with no doors.
Well, as long as he can't weasel himself out of a grave.
We'll find out one day. The militia will be around to put him down when he does.
Yeah. We're not gonna have some person come back from Laya, you know, from the dead. We already have enough issues with grave robbers as it is.
Jesus. In a town this big as well, you'd think they... No roads used to get a lot of grave robbing problems, but at least it's a little more out of the way there.
Yeah, well, around here if somebody is at the graveyard after dark, they're very likely to end up in the jail cell. Hey there, fella. Why you sneaking around?
Howdy, Malcolm.
Oh, hey, Preston, is that you?
Yep.
Every goddamn time I look at you, you have something else on you.
That's not true. I typically wear this outfit or I wear my white clothing.
I've seen you go through 5 outfits over the time that I've known you.
That's a lie, because I don't even own 5 outfits. Well, I'm gonna go get another outfit. Have fun.
You always crawl around on the floor like that?
He's always drunk.
Oh, that's what that smell is.
Yeah. That's how we met him. Somebody brought some big shot criminal gang leader here. And Odin had to treat him. This is also kind of why the militia was formed. It was me, Johnny, Anderson, and Simon. We were asked to help the sheriff's department, you know, keep an eye out for gangs and stuff. So we also had to stop people and ask them for their identity and what they were doing in Blackwater if they came too close to where we were. And this fella Preston just walks out of the bushes on the edge of town in just a shirt and pants. I'm not even sure he was wearing shoes. Looking like he
Crazy
has...
son of a bitch.
Yeah, he was looking, talking, and smelling like he got hit by a train of alcohol.
What do you do with him?
Well, he told us his identity and that he intended to find a clothing store. And so he did.
You telling me he had money for clothes after all the liquor has been down?
Well, that was also the thing. The last thing he remembered before waking up in the bushes near town was that he was drinking in Saint Denis, so he had been hitting the cider. So this man...
Gotta wonder if he was trying to get somewhere like Tumbleweed or Strawberry and got up on a stagecoach and I don't know, maybe the stagecoach driver was getting a little too sick of him and just threw him out right into the bush.
I don't know, the way he seemed to be, I wouldn't be surprised that he was just so drunk and blind by the cider that he just actually walked all the way over here.
Jesus, that journey would have taken at least a day. You have to be a lucky son of a bitch not to get caught up by the wolves.
Yeah. It did look a bit beat up, so maybe he did have an encounter with something out there.
I'm back in a moment. Just gotta use the outhouse again.
All
I
right.
had a lot to drink.
So many people. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm so happy though that the fucking weather around here is getting back to normal. Suck. The fuck do you mean, Tetsu? Suck. Oh, fuck. Stretches. Okay. Since he is off the chair as well, I might as well just get off as well. Pull out the knife so I don't have anything showing up in my hands for them. Bada bing, bada boom. Such a shame I can't climb on the bar. Would have loved just to sit on the bar here and just play the guitar. Then again, can I climb on the table? No, I can't. Okay. So it's more of an accidental thing that happens at times. Yay! God, imagine if you could farm trees and build houses in this game like Ranch Life Meet Arena 2. I bet there would be you. Nah. This game is absolutely not geared for that. Yeah, exactly like Fallout wasn't meant to be an MMO. Oh hey, I actually fit in the bath now. Wait, hold up. If I... Can I sit ground 1? Okay, so technically I can take a bath. Okay, cool. This is someone talking to old man Malcolm whilst he's in the bathtub. Ay 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 ay. At least in this saloon you can NPC, you know, do Skyrim NPC stuff, like walking into chairs and breaking them. I'm going over to the dark side.
quiet night.
Yeah, tends to be like that. Malcolm getting rowdy.
Well, it's better than the alternative.
Exactly. Time to eat some plain stringy meat. Nom nom. Fuck. Ah.
I'll go take a quick gander at the bounty board. I'm not gonna head out unless it's urgent, but
Oh well.
at least it'll get the blood flowing.
Yeah, stretch them legs.
You know, we were talking earlier about age and young ones and whatnot. You know, people have a hard time guessing how old I am. I keep seeming to think that I'm older than I actually am.
Wow.
Oh, boy.
Well, you don't have
Risen
gray hairs
Coos.
yet, so...
No, not yet. Maybe a few from stress. Risen Coos wanted for patricide. Last seen heading to work at their railroad post in the Heartlands. $77. Clive Schweigart? Why the hell did they come up with these names? Wanted for 13 counts of fraud for the manufacture and sale of miracle cure tonics and 13 counts of poisoning. Spotted somewhere in Big Valley. $63. And Minor Bozel wanted for poaching, assault, and theft, hiding out in Bayou Noir for $241.
Wait, so if someone commits patricide or poisons a bunch of people, they get a small bounty, but somebody commits what?
Poaching, assault, and theft.
Okay, must have been quite a hefty assault then.
Must have been. There's been several accounts of it. Or at the very least, with the 13 counts of fraud and poisoning, maybe all the folks survived. Patricide, that's still murder at the end of the day.
Yep.
And I do like catching murderers. You know what? I'm gonna take that poster down.
Alright.
Maybe I'll visit Valentine once the sun comes up, and I'll check along the railroad along the way.
Well,
I know you've got a certain penchant for tracking down murderers if you want to join me.
sure thing.
Is that the marshal? And the deputy?
I need you.
Yes.
We need you.
We need you.
Oh,
So
do you
bring
need me
Malcolm
too?
No, not more than 3 of us.
Aw,
Sorry, Malcolm. Aw.
I'm sorry, Malcolm.
but I'm always so pleasant.
Here, Malcolm, if you, I mean... Here. You take this, you drop the poster from the last one that we took. I'll give you this poster just in case you get bored.
Alright. Oh wait, I probably should have removed the other poster first. Alright.
And you got rid of your old one?
Yep.
Here, I'll just drop it. Here, you can take it off the board if you want it. Sorry about that, I don't know what the hell they want with me.
I don't know either.
Have a good one. It was good talking with you.
Yeah, see ya. Oh god, I have this issue again. That explains why he couldn't give it to me. I'll need to relock real quick. The bounties are being a bit bugged right now. Yes, TeamSpeak, I know. I keep telling you that I'm perfectly aware of that stuff.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Sorry about that.
Banana. Ba-da-da. 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 Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Na-na-na. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Country roads. Break my nose into place. I can't breathe. Why am I still here? Just to suffer. Oh, dog. Malcolm's out on a mission to grab the murderer. Oh dear. Yes, rain outside. Lots of rain. What was the name of the bounty again? Oh, can't check. Let's at least give ourselves a feeling of RP about it.
Morning.
Hello. You wouldn't have happened to see a fella about ye high with a bit of a face that only a mother could love? No? Alright. Not around here. Oh god, it looks cursed. Let's see if we can get up there. You know, spy around for what looks like a railway station or anything like that. It's a bunch of rail track. Railroad also goes up that way. Thought it was a firewatch station, but that was just a tree. Okay, then we better check this side first. Bum. The fellow's last known location. Oh yeah, there's...
Untie me now! Oh, Christ! I ain't staying for this.
This guy barely fits on the back of Tilly. Ay ay ay. Ba-na-na-na-na. Malcolm has caught the murderer alive. That was good. Ooh.
Hey, look at that, Malcolm.
Yeah.
Good job.
Right, we
pulled
can
a
continue
sword
talking
on me.
rounds. Malcolm,
Yeah.
you will serve Victoria some unnerving drinks.
Sorry, what? Can you repeat that?
Give her a whiskey.
I don't need whiskey. I'm all right.
Right.
I've
Right,
run out of
Marshall, let's
whiskey.
head down.
Yeah.
I'm going to visit the tailor.
Okay. Wait, did Marshall just run off?
Hmm?
I still had bounty money from a bounty we did together.
Ah, don't worry about it.
Oh well.
You can pay him later, I'm sure.
Yeah. Oh well.
Hmm.
You don't know you're good. Keep asking on the general store. You have to go a separate spot.
Howdy.
Go to the back door. I'll show you where to go. That's fine.
Okay then. Wow. Middle one looks like a monarch. Also wanted for something I assume monarch would do. 13 counts of fraud for the manufacture and sale of miracle cure tonics and 13 counts of poisoning. But no, we only hunt people who commit murder. And animals. The fuck, man? I remember it's my op tonight. Oh dear. No, oh. Oh shit, you... Oh no. Yeah. That's one hell of a thing to forget. I don't actually want to do my op tonight, honestly, Lamau. I mean, fair enough. Banana. Like yesterday when I was making the army operation for yesterday evening, I was like, but I actually don't want to. I'd rather be RPing, but I did promise I would attend one operation per week. And I already have an event tomorrow that I'm trying to be at, so I'll have to do Friday, but there's no op for Friday, so let me just make an op for Friday. Yee. Bada bing, bada boom. Hunting is what we do. God damn. Oh wow. I thought I missed you. I forgot there was a road here. You're aiming the gun at the guy. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. I just killed Urchin. Ha! Oh, hey.
Man, hello. How are you today?
I'm doing alright. How about you?
We're doing great. Thank you very much. My name is Mr. Meyer. This is Mr.
Uh.
John here behind me. And just look at this man that we found. Mr.
Hello,
Peanut.
sir.
Mr.
Yes, I'm
Peanut
Bobby
is
Peanut.
blind. Yeah, exactly. You can talk for yourself there, kid. Say
Yes,
hello to
so
this man.
hello, sir. Yes, I'm fortunately blind. So, my dad stabbed me in the eyes after he killed my mother and hung himself, and I had to live next to the bodies for 2 weeks.
Oh, you never told me this story, mister. What is...
Oh, yeah, well, I don't really talk about it. That's my story. But I chose to keep living and spread the good news, the good word. Because my mother told me I'm Christian.
Good word of what?
The word of the Lord. Yeah. The Lord loves you, mister.
The light love. You know what, Mr. Peanut? I think that this... Mr. John, what do you think? That's great, right? This man is strong. It's a strong man. Why you look like... Where are your clothes, Mr. Peanut?
Oh, I'm not... Possessions don't concern me. My faith is what I'm concerned about. My
so
faith
you don't
to
have
the Lord.
any money, right? You don't have any money for clothes, am I right?
Oh,
you know
yes,
what?
well...
Don't say any word. I will give you a little donation here. You take this $10 and buy yourself
Oh, thank
a
you,
nice
good
little
sir.
shirt there.
Oh, you're most
Here
kind,
you go.
sir.
Well, Mr. John, what do you think? You have a little dollar for this man here?
I'm sorry, I
Yes,
can't
sir.
hear you.
Thank
What
you
are
very
saying?
much.
Do you
Praise
have a
the
little
Lord.
dollar for
God
the
bless
Mr.
you.
Peanut that we found here around the corner? For clothes. Maybe the kind man with the eye patch is up to a little dollar for the peanut too. I don't know. Feel free to not do it. I mean, I already feel bad for him.
Yes, the Lord bless you, kind sir.
Yeah, you don't worry there, Mr. Peanut. Mr. John, can you please just give him now a dollar or two?
I'll give you a couple bucks here. You hungry, kid?
Yes.
I mean, you
Yeah, it's
can
getting really dark now, and yeah, my tummy's grumbling.
Well, you need like a room to stay
What is,
in, or
what is your name, sir?
Malcolm.
Mr. Malcolm, what do you
What do you say, Mister?
you need like a room to stay in,
A room stain? What's that?
like a room to stay in, like a.
I think this man never saw a room in his life.
Oh, a room. No, I don't have a room. I just arrived.
So maybe, Mr. Malcolm, what do you think? Little donation for a poor man here?
I mean, if he's hungry, I'll feed him, but, I don't
Oh,
really
yes,
have money.
please. Yes,
This is
please.
great. This is all that he needs. A little bit of food.
I mean, I've an veritable
Yes.
stockpile of salted meat, so...
Oh, yes, some food will help, yes. I'll hold on to you, sir.
I have an orange.
Oh, thank you, kind sir.
Anyways, maybe you come with us, Mr. Peanut. We will show you where you can have a good night and can eat. Yeah, just hold on to me, Mr. Malcolm.
Okay.
Thank you. You have a great evening. All right.
Yeah. See ya.
Thank you, kind
take
sir.
care.
What the fuck did I just witness?
Good evening.
Good evening. Evening, fella.
Hello, mister.
How you doing?
How are you? Hi.
Hey.
Really not too bad. Good to hear. How you doing, friend?
Doing alright, how about you?
Howdy.
Howdy. We're getting a decent stockpile again.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Hi there, sir.
Oh, hello again.
Mr. Peter, this is Mr. Malcolm who gave you an orange.
Oh yes, thank you for the orange, good sir. Thank you very much.
Oh, are you owning this bar?
I work here.
Oh, great. Mr. Peanut, do you want anything? Are you thirsty? Hungry?
Oh, I'm good. The orange filled me up, sir.
Oh, great.
Yeah, oranges are great.
You are great, Mr. Malcolm, I have to say. What do you have to offer there?
Well, not much.
Oh,
We
well,
usually have common items here on the regular counter.
yes, I
Usually the
see.
others who run this place have cider, but I haven't seen them in a bit.
Maybe it's your time to take over this beautiful saloon.
Nah, too much responsibility for myself.
How did you lose your eye, Mr. Malcolm? If I
Alligator.
may ask. Alligator. This is not quite nice.
Yeah. People often underestimate how much strength there is in a tail of them.
Oh, it was a tail, or?
Yeah, smacked me right in the eye socket.
Well, I'm glad you have two eyes.
Well, now I only have one.
I mean, yeah, so now you have one.
Yeah.
I mean, look at little Peanut here. He has no eyes at all.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, let me check.
Problem.
Why are you waving?
To the man we're talking to.
It's Malcolm. He gave you an orange.
Yes, orange man.
Orange man, yes. Maybe taste this
Nah.
goulash you're offering here.
The only person you can truly call Orange Man is the man who imports them, Mr. Ming.
Tell me more about Mr. Ming.
I don't know much about him. All I know is that
Oh.
he is a big businessman from Saint Denis.
Well, that's not much, to be honest.
He seems like a good enough man, so.
Where can I find him in Sydney?
I think he runs the import-export business. Don't really know where that's exactly situated. You'll have to ask someone who knows.
Alright, I understand. Well, not important at all. Maybe we can find a little job there. Maybe you can test the oranges. Do you know how to feel a good orange, Mr. Peanut?
Well, I would have to bite into them to taste it.
No, you can feel it like, how do I say?
Oh,
Like
yeah,
a
like
nice breast.
the texture.
Yeah, and like squeeze them a little bit, like you play with a nice little breast. I'm pretty sure Mr. Malcolm knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, what's a breast?
Doesn't matter.
Oh,
All
like
right,
chicken
Mr.
breast.
Malcolm. Yes, exactly.
The trick with orange is more that it should not be as firm as a fresh apple, but it should also not be as squishy as an old apple.
Hey, you listen to this man here, Mr. Peanut. You can learn.
I gotta feel the squishiness, huh?
Yeah. It should be a bit squishy, but not too squishy.
Yeah, that sounds right for me. I'm gonna go outside, catch a little fresh air there.
Okay. Do I come with you?
Yeah, if you want, you can come.
Fucking amazing. What's the time actually? 3 minutes to 6. Damn. Wait, what is this? Oh! Oh shit! What? We completed path to affiliate!
Oh, hello.
Oh hey.
How you doing?
Doing alright, how about you, kid?
I'm doing good. Is Miss Jade around?
I haven't seen her in a couple of hours now.
Excuse me, sir.
What the? Oh, what's going on? Why are you poking my butt?
No,
He's blind.
Hey, get that away from... Jace, what are you doing? Put that finger away.
Oh.
Whoa. Yeah. Do I look like I've got money? Yeah, does my outfit reek of exuberance and wealth? I got a knife. Do you want an axe? Okay, let me give you an axe.
We fucking...
Hold on. Oh, actually...
We fucking did it! Affiliate!
What?
Thank you guys so fucking much.
Hello.
Holy shit. Oh, things are going on.
No, not really. He did poke his finger in my butt, though. That was very uncomfortable.
I'll have to watch it.
It's a weird place to feel it at, but yeah, can you step away? Hold on. Wait, I'm giving him something quickly. What's your name? There you go, Bobby. It's yeah. Did you get it? Okay, Bobby. There you go. Sorry I couldn't give you money. I don't have a lot. Oh, it is? It's very handy on coconuts. Yeah.
Peanut was the name, right?
Hey, you good?
Standing in the way.
Good as you can be. Oh, good.
Well, that's pretty strange. Well, what's going on there?
What?
Oh, you didn't see?
No, I was looking in the book for a bit. What?
Whoa, why does that German man have a blind boy as a dog?
Oh.
Huh.
Hello, sir.
Oh shit. I'm gonna charge my phone. I want to get this thing going, but of course, things don't work like they should.
mister. Anyway. Yeah, that's what been said.
My wife hasn't touched my pecker in ages.
So how are you? Full belly and empty dick. I'm doing all right. Good.
I'll have to look into that later. Because something just doesn't want to work.
Mister, you ain't scaring no one carrying that thing around.
No. I started to like him. I wonder how did he know where to run? He's probably not even real blind. Uh-huh.
Go click, click, click.
Mr. Malcolm, did you saw this blind kid?
No.
He just ran away for no reason at all. And he went up this ladder over there and jumped off the roof like a monkey.
Oh, see you. Well, I'm sorry you lost your peanut. I'll be going now.
I
Mr.
start
Mayor.
liking him.
Oh, dear.
Well.
Sorry.
No, you don't worry, Mr. Sprinkles.
I gotta go now. I was actually on my way to St. Denis.
Oh, what are you doing in St. Denis?
You know, things, stuff I do myself, yeah.
You do your things there, Mr. Sprinkles, and I hope our paths cross again in the future.
Yeah. Hopefully I don't have to catch you more blind kids of yours.
You're a comedian there.
See you later.
I never touched him, all right? Well, I'm going to search for this blind kid again, all right? If you see him, I don't know. Tell him Mr. Meyer searching him.
Right.
Thank you, Megan. Peanut. Peanut.
Hello? Hello?
I'm gonna heat some food up real quick. Oh. Ironically, I also had to fill my water bottle. Just a casual break in the bathroom. That fucking blind kid already gave some clues that he wasn't actually blind. Like, yes, my daddy, took out my eyes. Uh-huh. Oh, it's kinda dark now. Huh. I don't know, when you literally don't have any eyes anymore, you don't notice that difference. As far as I know. So that's cool. Ay, ay, ay. Whew. Oh god, now I have a future stream to do. I promised in the community that if I made the affiliate, I would do a cursed version of the game that the community is about. I'll also have to make some more notification animations because now, once I get once I get affiliate actually properly activated, that also becomes a possibility. So there's a stream in the future of me making those new animations. Oh god, my shoulders. And we get points and things we can do with points, so that's also going to be fun. Ooh. I am thirsty and hungry. And I am restless. I'm excited. That's the word I'm looking for. Ah. There we go. Okay, I'm ready to sit down.
Oh, it's local. That's fine. I mean, Hmm? I'll take a beer. Yeah, there's Bob some actually, so hopefully there's a few more. For a second, I thought Jade was over there. There's another woman there with a black shirt and a white shirt.
Good morning, mister.
How's
Morning.
them apples?
Oof, that was fast. Hi, Malcolm.
Hey.
How you doing, Michael?
Hey, if you guys get approached by a kid who says they're blind,
Yeah.
don't give them money.
Okay.
I have a very strong feeling they aren't blind.
How's everything?
Because they were hanging around with a fella the whole time, and then they randomly ran off and knew how to climb up a building.
Well, the other way you can tell too is if you carry an unloaded shotgun, you can just pull the shotgun on them and see the reaction.
Well, there was also
If they see that,
the kid said that, his father took both his eyes out.
Yeah.
But then he mentioned, oh hey, it's getting dark.
Isn't that always dark for him?
I'm just surprised how the other fellas didn't notice that.
Oh, damn.
oh boy.
I gave him an orange, but that was about it.
Yeah, no. That's not my idea of smart.
Yeah.
Not at all. I'm running low on rifle ammo though.
Damn, that was fast. Did you just buy one from yesterday, you said? Or 2 days ago?
What?
Did you already bought some 2 days ago or something?
What, rifle ammo? No.
Yeah, no? Oh, that was someone else then.
I guess so, yeah.
You should have told us. We were just in Rhodes at the gun store and Annisburg. We were looking for Lancasters. Seems a lot of people want Lancasters, and I've been trying to find them, thinking maybe I could pick a couple up and sell them off,
Yeah. Well, they were not there.
Well, I did mention I would be quite happy about a stockpile of rifle ammo being here.
Yeah.
Well, keep that in mind the next time I'm near the gun shop.
Yeah.
We do need the gun shop here too soon, but yeah. Gonna have to be more patient for that, right?
I mean, we also need a doctor's office, and we also don't have that.
Well, technically, if you use the tents over there next to the Lumberyard, I mean, that's fine too. Or you can actually use the photograph station, maybe as the doctor's office, no?
Well, there's an actual doctor's office down the street here. It's just got to be opened up, and we need an actual doctor to be in there.
Yeah.
Well, you have a barber now.
Yeah, I went to him for a shave. I was not impressed with the service.
Oh
I
no,
couldn't see
actually,
myself at
person
all.
Kelly is gonna be the barber here in the town.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
What is that in the barrel?
Potatoes.
Potatoes.
Or no, actually, no, pear.
Pear.
Pears.
Pears, yeah.
Pears. Pears. I've never had
Yes.
pears.
No, sorry, my language it's it's called pear, but I was thinking of that
What
for a
is your
second.
language, anyways?
Every language in the world. Laugh. No, Dutch. Flemish.
That's a person's name. That's not a language.
No, it's also a language.
Okay. Dutch.
It's more It's actually called Flemish for me, but mine is more like the hillbilly version of the Dutch.
Did you understand what I said?
you said no more cougars for me today.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
You got attacked by a cougar.
Wow.
She didn't even buy me dinner yet.
Mm-hmm.
I do keep
I
telling
think- I
you
mean-
guys to be safe out there on the roads.
We were.
Well, he was attacking a local. We were trying to get him off the local.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then once we winged him, you know, once you've got him wounded, it's a
Hi,
little
Dakota.
dangerous. So we figured
Hi,
it was
sir.
best to put it down.
Oh, this blind kid, he put a machete on me. Is there a law around?
Holy shit.
You're
Years.
looking at the only law
sorry.
that's present, and we're not even really the law.
Yeah, well, you remember this Nicholas guy and the blind kid?
Yeah,
Yeah, of course, you gave him an orange.
the quote-unquote blind kid.
Yeah, I think he's really blind. He scammed us. Also, he shot an arrow at me, the other one, and I think they tried to rob me. I need a sheriff.
Well, there's
Yeah.
only the deputy, and the deputy is out on a mission right now, so...
Fuck.
Unless you got actually hurt and he pulled a gun on you, I can't do anything for you right now.
That's alright, it's alright, I understand. You have a great day, gentlemen.
If he comes
Yep.
after you, just come over here and then we can intervene.
Alright, that's what we're doing.
I guess I'm gonna put on my jacket.
You already have your jacket on.
Yeah.
I think he was dropped
Yeah.
on his head when he was a child.
Maybe.
Johnny, wake up.
Yeah. What?
It's one of those. Well, excuse me, too, mister.
Jesus.
Johnny didn't get dropped on his head as a child. I've already done that plenty of times, just carrying from the roof to the tent.
I fell off the roof this morning.
Again?
Yeah.
You know, you're gonna have to start paying for those cobblestones here that you're breaking when you fall off the roofs.
I actually fell on the deer itself, so felt actually okay.
I guess
But-
that works.
Yeah. So what
Okay, I've
mission
had
is
about
he
enough
on?
Coffee.
I don't know.
Secret
Victoria
again.
pulled Marshall away from me when we were about to go and catch a murderer.
Mm-hmm.
Together with Odin. I was not invited. She said something like, I only want 3 people.
Okay.
And then when I came back from doing the bounty alone, because it was just one guy, they were all on horseback, and Odin and Marshall rode off with masks on, and haven't seen him since.
Okay. Well, yeah. Nothing we can do about it then. I mean, I guess we're then, yeah, the only security in the town.
Yeah, and like I said, we can't really do anything unless somebody actually gets hurt,
Yeah.
or if we see it happen right in front of us,
Yeah.
or if it's someone who is persona non grata.
And triple, yeah.
Well, hats off to you, gentlemen, because I sure as hell couldn't be any help.
Morning,
Unless it's a
Dakota.
cougar.
Morning.
Morning.
Oh, hey, Dakota.
You been up to anything?
Riding around the entire country, checking the stables, yeah.
Fair enough. I've been doing the same. Finally found the horse I'm after.
Oh, nice, which one?
Now I just need to be able to afford it, which is an issue.
Which one is it?
It's a Breton Steel Grey.
Oh, the one in, was it near Rhodes, Clay?
Yeah, north of
Yeah.
Rhodes.
How much is it?
About $900. Maybe a few
For
short.
Brett? Damn. That's crazy.
Well, this isn't just any Breton. This is a Breton bred specifically for war. So
Yeah. Oh, and you're gonna have to do a little hunting then, or work for someone, I guess.
Excuse me.
Already-
I think I see Marshall over there. One moment.
Okay.
Sure.
Did you came across any?
You all
Well,
right,
what
mister?
did you do?
They
I'm sorry.
called me. Mr. Beckham, are you alright?
I'm right. Sorry, I thought you were someone else for a moment. Sorry.
No, just me and my friends here.
Yeah. Okay. No. Carry on.
Same old shit, different day. Well, that's just the
It's useless. They don't sell anything there.
Oh, okay. Howdy.
It was just someone who looked like Marshall.
Oh, okay.
The Marshall or Marshall?
Marshall.
Sorry.
You're saying a man called Marshall should become Marshall just to avoid the confusion?
Uh-huh. But then he was kind of offended with the fact that we'd be running after him going, Marshall, come here, we need you. He didn't see the
To each
humor
their
in it.
own. Meanwhile, I picked up a bounty for a Luca Gambino.
Luca Gambino. No idea
Oh,
who that
really?
is.
No.
Yeah, you know of him?
He has been mentioned as one of the 2 people that we were supposed to rope up if they ever step into the Blackwater jurisdiction again.
I don't even know who he is. I only know Snake Face.
Figure
That
as
we need to
much.
stop.
Yeah, I don't know how the fella looks like now.
Apparently he's worth $1,000, so...
Must have
Grand.
pissed someone
Wow.
wealthy off.
Or multiple small people.
Mm. Yeah, I have no idea who it is.
Yeah, I doubt we'd ever catch a guy like that on his own.
You never know, actually, to be honest. I mean, okay, well, Snakefish is actually going to be a bad example. I mean, it can.
I never put past the stupidity of some criminals, so.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, yeah.
I believe the Gambino fellow was in a shootout with Gene Kelly's group over here before the
Oh.
Scarlet Dog showed up.
See, I missed all that, so.
Well,
Seems
whenever I
like
spot
it's the
the
big guy.
sheriff, I need to ask him. But yeah, considering stupidity, I wrangled a bounty earlier today who had infected the water supply in Armadillo with cholera.
Good Lord. I told you, Johnny, you didn't. You made me go through there, didn't you? I'm glad we didn't stay and we didn't stop.
Just don't drink the
Listen, they-
water.
Yeah, just don't drink the
Drink the
water.
water,
That's all you have
I-
to do, and don't interact with the locals, and you'll be fine.
I didn't, but it still was kind of nasty going through there, to be honest.
Yeah, dark cloud hangs over that place.
You'll be alright.
See?
Well, it doesn't help some idiot decide to shit in the water supply.
I mean,
True.
Marshall, Victoria, and I, as in Marshall the person, we actually went after someone who apparently, together with someone else, purposely spread cholera around to sell a miracle cure that killed a bunch of people.
Oh, shit.
And you killed them.
Yeah. Well, more a case of we killed their henchman, and the person we were supposed to bring in ended up having been shot by their own henchman.
Well, that's something I can live with.
You know, it's getting to the point where, unless you know the person real well, if they tell you the sky's blue, go outside and take a look and make sure for yourself before you believe anything they say.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
just
down
breaks
here it
around
often
and
looks yellow to me.
well, you
Or
get
at the
the
very
idea.
least dusty.
Yeah, common sense seems to escape a lot of folks sometimes.
I take it you've been to Saint Denis?
Been there and don't plan on going back unless I absolutely have to. I don't like cities.
I agree with that statement. It's just completely mad.
Yep. I mean, Blackwater's a little city too, but it's more. I don't know. It's.
After I got out of the hospital there, I had to make a trip to see some relatives, and they decided you should go take the train and go see New York City. And I got off the train in New York City, and I got right back on the damn thing because I couldn't see the skies anymore. And it's something I just can't handle.
Yeah. I at least appreciate New York City for having some Dutch names in its areas.
Well, I'm sure the city's fabulous, but I just couldn't take it. And as far as Saint Denis, I mean, you go into Saint Denis, you go to as far as the stable, and you look up and you can't see the sky because it's just black with the crap they're spewing out of those factories.
Oh yeah, black with smoke. And oil in the river nearby, so
It's
not
it's like
exactly the best place to be.
no, it's like I wouldn't want to have to swim or drink the water up around Annisburg either.
Things just get worse and worse.
Yeah, I've
Doesn't
been
it help?
warned about gold panning there.
Well, you can gold pan just about anywhere, but I mean,
Aye.
They do say that bandits are very active there looking for people who are gold panning.
yeah.
Besides,
Well, I
it's
managed to
better
pick up a little
to
bit.
pan gold at the upstream of the small rivers.
Yeah. Well, I picked
That's
up a
where you
little
can
bit,
find
and
the
I've always
best
been
things.
very careful when I'm going in that area to cash out.
I've only gold panned twice so far, and both times it was to acquire money to purchase a gun.
Well, I just paid for my Clyde River.
But I'm worried about the people that just spend the whole days here just panning for gold to make money.
Well, I have to tell you, when I first arrived and I got one of those gold pans, I was sure it was a scam because I wasn't finding shit. I was sure that it was just a scam to get you to buy the pans. But then I started finding a little bit.
Yeah, it takes some doing.
It's not really a skill that is bound to have longevity.
No, eventually the gold's going to dry up.
Yeah, just like what happened in California.
Exactly. All the gold in California is in a bank somewhere.
Yeah, and then all those towns and people that were based around gold panning, gone.
Yep. And I heard rumors that California, they had so many people there that were arriving and so many horses that they were just letting them run free, and then they couldn't survive through the winters in the Sierra Nevadas, and they were just piling up dead horses all over the place. It just sickens me. Waste of a perfectly good animal.
Then I reckon you shouldn't read up on what they did to bison.
Oh, I know what they did. I know what they did. I worked in the Dakotas long enough. I saw it. Had a good friend that was part of the Blackfeet people. Greyhawk was, well, him and his elders, they gave us a good idea of what happened.
And they wonder why natives carry guns.
Yep.
What's up with those three folk?
I don't know. They look a little suspicious.
Oh well.
Two cowboys and then old learned individual.
I was wondering if they're going to make him go into the bank or something. Maybe force his way into the bank and take his money out. No, he's getting on a horse. Okay.
So my pa's gone off wandering again.
Oh yeah, I got those binoculars too. I gotta play with them more.
Feller has the same vest as me.
Can't go without them if you're a bounty hunter.
Hunter of any sort, I think they would prove useful.
Scouting and everything. I mean, you can use it not only for bounty hunting.
True, though I mostly use it for the bounties. Scope out an area, pick off everyone at range.
Oh, we did find a rolling block if you're interested in that, Malcolm, down in the Annisburg gun shop.
Nah,
Yep.
I'm good with what I have. I just need ammo.
Well, I'll pick some up, just regular rifle ammo, right?
Yeah, just regular rifle ammo.
Okay, the next time I'm near Rhodes or any other place with a gun shop, I'll pick you some up.
Yeah,
3-4 boxes should do you.
yeah, that should be good.
Alrighty.
The darnest thing is as well is that Marshall and I were up in New Austin earlier today to do a bounty.
Mm.
And halfway on the way back, we were like, oh shit, we both intended to go to the gun store.
Malcolm, what's your PO number? And I can send you a telegram if I pick some up for you, and then maybe hand it off to Miss Birdie or Miss Bonnie or something, because I probably run into them more than you run into me.
Well, at the moment, I run more into Johnny and Odin than Miss Birdie and Bonnie.
Okay, well, I can toss it to Johnny or Odin. What's your number?
My number is 21129.
21129. Okay.
What are your plans for today, Dakota?
I mean, I got my morning hunts done. I was thinking maybe going gold panning for some extra coin, but after the story earlier,
I mean, you
having
just
second
go.
thoughts.
You can always go cold penning near Strawberry, Hawks Isle River. Go a little bit up. I don't think people will bother you there.
I'll
I
be honest
suppose.
with you. I've been panning over here, just at the mouth of the river here, and getting some decent amounts.
That's the selling. That's an issue.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. You gotta either carefully make your way in or go in as a couple of people just to make sure that no shenanigans are going on.
Yep.
Yeah.
So best when you go up there is pull up to the gun shop first, so they don't think you're just rushing there to get the gold sale.
I like pulling up to the sheriff's office first.
That works too. You play with the bounty board, maybe that'll make them think twice. Never thought of that.
Exactly. Reminds me, I do need to invest in a Carcano after I get the horse.
I haven't seen where to get one of those yet.
Valentine and maybe Saint Denis and Rhodes. Not sure.
No, there's none in Rhodes.
No, might already be sold in there.
Saint Denis has most, I believe. Might be one in Ansberg.
No, there was no Carcano in Annisburg. There was only the rolling block.
100% sure there was one in Valentine because I bought my one there. Maybe actually Tumbleweed.
Maybe they were just out of stock and I didn't see them.
It might be, yeah. I don't know.
Like apples and sugar cubes.
Should have been with me in Rhodes a few minutes ago.
Oh, we were down in Rhodes already. I picked up the binoculars, and I got an apple or two.
It seemed they refreshed the stock when I rode through town.
Oh, they did here too, but you come back like a few minutes later, boom, it's gone. Wonder what's here now.
No, there's no more apples. I bought the last two.
I want to blame hungry orphans.
I haven't seen any hungry orphans in Blackwater, but then again, maybe I just don't see them.
Nah, they're not around. If they really were here, I would be feeding them.
Why does that sound ominous coming from you?
You're gonna fatten them up.
What? I just have a large stockpile of preserved meat.
Oh, okay. I'm sure that's exactly what it is. It's okay, Malcolm. You're allowed to smile once in a while. Come on.
I could make a joke about that, but I'm not gonna.
I mean, I could have started talking about my salty jerky.
I
reckon you jerk it yourself.
Yeah.
Lordy, lordy, lordy.
I mean, you shouldn't just cook chicken and then expect it to, to stay good forever.
Yeah. And with that, I think I'm going to visit the outhouse.
Okay.
Sure.
I'll be back in a few.
There's one in the alley, by the way, here.
The outhouse is sure popular today.
It is, actually, yeah.
This is why I enjoy traveling, so I don't have to see an outhouse.
Yeah.
Johnny, maybe you should show the lady your outhouse.
Wait, no.
Oh wait, no, your outhouse isn't here right now, is he?
Wait, what do you mean?
The squirrel milk guy.
Squirrel milk guy?
Squirrel milk?
I'm so confused right now.
Well, you've already repressed the memory.
I don't know. Squirrel milk guy. I cannot remember anything about squirrels.
Wore the same jacket as Birdie does, the floral one.
Yes. Something is coming back about that, yeah. But
Yeah.
you don't know why the squirrel.
Well, he's your porta potty. Your outhouse.
I don't know anymore. Happened too much last couple of days, probably.
Wait, she's wearing a floral jacket as well.
Yeah.
This is
Maybe
why I stand on his blind side, usually.
Maybe this is meant to be Johnny.
Aren't you funny?
I'm not joking.
I am.
You know how many rounds this rifle holds?
Hopefully enough for him.
Do you know how often I've already messed with Johnny just today?
Probably a dozen times.
Yep.
Yeah. Seriously though, Johnny, I'm getting on in years. I want grandkids.
Oh my god, oh my, just leave me alone, Jesus. Where's Clay?
He's not actually my son, don't worry.
I didn't suspect such a thing.
He would be a lot bigger if I was his dad.
Probably a lot hairier too.
Nah, the hair is just an aesthetic decision.
I mean, you can't exactly choose if you have a lot of hair.
Well, you can choose to grow your hair and to keep it that way.
Well, yes, that fact I will relent. You seen a marshal or sheriff nearby by any chance?
I have not seen the sheriff at all today. And the only marshal I've seen was Victoria, and that was also when I last saw Deputy Odin and Marshall the person. And she went into the clothing store, and I really doubt that. And more than an hour later, she's still in the clothing store.
Yeah, that's a fair assessment.
She often hangs out in Valentine, though.
I reckon then I ought to go look that way, maybe get some answers about this Gambino fellow.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes the prodigal son.
Maybe he's gotten himself some of that Dutch courage. So.
I'm not
I'm
sure
not
what would be
related to you, leave me
classified as
alone.
Dutch courage.
You don't know what Dutch courage
gin?
is?
Or perhaps cheese?
No, Dutch courage is when you drink to get yourself to do something.
I wouldn't exactly call that Dutch courage.
Well, it came from somewhere, and it's called Dutch courage, so I'm assuming it came from the Dutch, so...
Well, apparently farting under the blankets are called Dutch oven, but they had nothing to do with it.
I don't know, sounds like something the Dutch invented then.
I mean, they do walk around in wooden shoes, so...
Wooden shoes, aren't those uncomfortable?
Depending on the type of wood you use. Generally, you have soft wood, and then you wear some thick wooden socks. Granted, they're mostly worn out in New Zealand.
I assume Clay wasn't around then, Johnny.
No, I just walked to the telegram station, that's all.
I'm worried about you boys.
I am
calling a boy?
too.
Are you not, in fact, a boy?
I think that question was for you, Malcolm.
He's ignoring it, pretending I didn't ask him.
Or is
Wait, you asked the question?
Yeah.
If you are not, in fact, a boy.
Oh yeah, do I look like I'm 10 and running around beating up other boys?
Well, perhaps not 10, but you do look like you beat up other boys.
Slow down. Slow down in the street.
Damn, that was an invisible horse for me.
Goddamn hooligans.
Oh, I got chased out of Valentine once.
For what?
For not riding at a trot through town.
Yeah, that would happen.
Here it's not a
Sometimes
law.
when you're on a bounty and you're traveling through Valentine, you just kind of skirt the law.
I try to stay slow at the main streets at least.
Oh yeah, I do my best now after the local marshal told me off.
I mean, if you really wanted to keep going fast, just go around the town.
Yeah, pretty much.
Same
These
here,
days,
if
whenever
you
I
keep
need to
it
be
to
fast,
the
I
dirt.
just cut.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just saying, as long as you keep it to the back roads here, nobody really minds. But the main street, you gotta fucking slow down. Because people cross the street here in various points.
Mm-hmm.
And I've already seen somebody try to cut the corner here for some reason and run someone over.
That would make me like to shoot them.
Is someone playing violin somewhere?
No.
I heard it as well.
I hear a vague noise, but I cannot identify if that's a violin or not.
Well, I'm obliged to follow the siren song.
Huh.
God damn.
Howdy.
Wow. Something you don't hear every day.
Said he didn't hear a thing.
Hey, I have a
Sorry,
good
I'm just
excuse.
trying
I'm
to-
old.
I was about to mention.
Just trying to wake up somebody.
Oh, who are you trying to wake up?
A friend trip.
I can't prove it, but the bank's stealing my money. I swear it. Every time
Hey, definitely got all our attention too.
Well, enjoy if you like.
This friend sleeping in the back?
Yes. I think the sun has well and truly risen at this point.
Screaming too. Ladies screaming. Things just get worse and worse.
I didn't know you had talent in you.
I've heard.
Damn.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dakota, but that was a double-edged sword right there.
Yeah. What's your name,
You're good.
Mrs.?
I'm Elsie Campbell.
Nice to meet you. I'm Johnny.
It's nice to meet you
I'm
as well,
Clayton.
Johnny.
Nice to meet you,
Clayton.
Miss Campbell. Dakota. Vanderberg.
Dakota. It's nice to meet you.
Malcolm.
Are you from around Blackwater?
Yeah, actually, I stay in room 8 here at the hotel.
Well, nice. I haven't seen you really around here.
Well, I've been sort of coming and going pretty quickly.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
Hmm.
Yeah, we mostly hang around the bar here. Me and Clay drinking a lot.
Oh, you know what? I think I've seen y'all in passing, but I've been rude and haven't said hello.
That's fine.
There's nothing rude about that. Usually we're in a state where it's probably not best to talk to us because we won't make any sense.
Oh, okay.
That and when you're tired, you don't really feel like talking, right?
That's true. We just kind of slip in and head to bed.
Yeah. There's always a couple of people that come into the saloon just to get to their hotel room.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I try to talk to everyone that I can, but yeah, some people just, pass through and they're like, hi, and they don't even saying hi back, and they go up their room and it's bye.
Well, I don't
You?
usually mind stopping to talk to people. I guess I think I've seen you from a distance, but I was on my way coming or going someplace.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
we all have
talking to
stuff we
everyone,
have to
Johnny?
attend to.
What?
Mm-hmm.
You talking to everyone, Johnny? I thought you were a wallflower.
I mean, try to be polite as much as I can. It's always nice to see some new faces in Blackwater and introduce them to the townspeople and all that.
Mm.
And your friend, what's his name or her name?
His name is Trip.
Trip.
Mhm.
Anyone heard of him here?
Well, look at
Well-
me. I'm new here too, so.
Yeah,
You've been here longer than I have. And Malcolm's
He's-
been here since, I don't know.
I've been here for 2 weeks, I think.
Since time immemorial, when bad
I'm
got in
not
the streets.
that old.
Well, you're older than me.
He's a kind sort of person, but definitely not super talkative.
Okay.
When I first saw him, I assumed his name was Grunts and Moans instead of Malcolm.
Damn.
What
Oh,
kind
looks
of
can be deceiving.
business do y'all run?
Mostly hunting, fishing.
Hmm.
Maybe, I don't know, starting some horse training or cattling with Clay over here soon, if you can. We're not sure yet.
Oh, that's exciting.
Can be if we can get the funds together and manage to get
Hmm.
some land to do it on.
Expensive and dangerous business to get into.
It's okay. I mean, it's fun. Or maybe work for someone that already owns all that, you know, that can be a thing too.
Have you met Miss Elodie who runs McFarland's?
I've been literally almost every day passing through there, asked to check her, even got her PO, not an answer or anything. So at this point I'm giving up, and I'm doing this for like the last 3 weeks.
Oh, jeez.
So I came across one of her workers that
Mhm.
Corey over there kind of almost punched her in the face accidentally. accidentally.
Oh.
And yeah,
I
I don't know.
apologize
Since then,
twice.
I know. But yeah, other than that, I haven't come across her, and I don't know. At this point, since Gray combined, we know almost everything about the horses. We can literally inform other people too about it. So
Yeah, Trip and I spent a couple of days sort of wandering around the whole territory looking for the different types of horses that they sell in different stables, just to be able to answer that question for folk.
yeah, I'm more.
Did the same thing.
Yep. I'm more specifically categorized in the hunting horses and the bounty hunter horses. That's more my thing. But when it comes to like a Dutch warm blood or Tennessee Walkers and all that Morgans or Arabians, I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know too much about like what makes a horse different from any other horse other than how they look, really.
I'm trying
But
so hard to suppress jokes right now.
Go for it.
Well, I hope you're not laughing at me.
No. Johnny just likes his horses like he likes his women.
Oh,
Fast and easy.
wow, okay.
Oh, wow.
There you go. I had to take a shot.
Good shot.
Oh, I felt it.
Yeah, right in the chest. It's gonna leave a mark.
Through that empty hole in my chest. And what do you do?
Well, sort of figuring that out. Trip and I are trying to apply for a license for a business that we're wanting to run, and we'll see how that turns out. But we have been helping the law out by collecting bounty.
And are we allowed to know what kind of business you want to do, or we want to keep it a little bit for yourself?
Well, essentially what we'd like to do is assist as sort of like bonds people. So if someone has a bounty, then we can help try and negotiate their sentence down potentially with the law, and in exchange for them turning themselves in peacefully.
All right. Have you talked to Odin or Eric here in the city?
I've definitely met the sheriff, and I think I've come across Mr. Odin, but
Because if you want to settle here with your business, you should definitely talk to them, because they might actually help you with that. Then they like people giving businesses here and helping them out. So there you go.
Here I thought you were going into bail
Howdy,
bonds.
stranger.
Hi there.
Good evening.
Evening.
Oh, it's Kelly?
Oh, it's me.
Oh, hey,
I
Kelly.
didn't see because of the red shirt.
Oh, Jesus.
Ah.
Don't worry, just taking my hat off there. Good day, everybody. I thought you all, I thought I was going crazy or something, and I was hearing voices downstairs. I couldn't see nobody. Came up here to maybe lie down for a second, and here y'all are.
Oh yeah, that goes down off the mezzanine.
Yeah, I was a little surprised actually when you was all up here, but hello there.
Good evening.
Evening.
Well,
We're talking of businesses. Did you hear I've been officially written in the books there as the owner of the barber shop there?
Oh,
Or renting.
that,
I think I'm renting either way there. So yeah, if you need a haircut or a shave, some nice hair oil, perhaps you're trying to grow it out or something as well, come down on to Cutthroat Kelly's there, closest shave in Blackwater.
Alright.
Kelly's.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That's an interesting name.
Thank you, sir.
I don't know if you're gonna get
By the
too
way-
many clients who are faint of heart with that kind of name.
Well, it's a close shave, close enough to cut your throat. You know what I mean? It's a joke.
I mean,
it's not serious.
I do
It's got
like it.
marketing there, and you've probably not heard of it over here.
Oh,
If
we've,
I
we've
needed
heard
to
of
shave, I'd
marketing.
come to you.
Well, thank you very much. How about you, Mister? You're not Odin, are you? I've met Odin. He's the other fella.
Yeah, no, I'm Malcolm.
That's the one. Well, if you need a shave, fella, I'd be more than happy to accommodate there.
I'm perfectly
Looking a little
fine
grizzly.
with my hair as it is.
Oh, you look great. Just you know.
Come on, Malcolm.
Need a little spruce up there once in a while, Malcolm.
Yeah.
Yeah, if there's an event or something, maybe.
I can still throw you out of this saloon, you know that?
Why?
I am the
All right.
bouncer.
I get it.
How
Then
else are
you'd
you
have
gonna
to arrest
romance
us,
Johnny's mom?
Yeah. What?
That's
I don't
two
even
in the
have a mom
chest.
anymore. I
You're
never
going
met
down,
her.
boy.
Have been any more sightings of them scarlet dogs about?
Not Scarlet Dogs, no. We did take down Snakeface yesterday.
Oh, he was in town, was he? Oh,
Yeah.
hey, what's he doing at the moment? Last I heard, he was working for the Sevens and Mr. English.
Was he
Well,
now?
Oh,
He was in town about to rob someone. I pulled a gun on him.
so he doesn't have any guns anymore because they got all taken away. So he's probably gonna beg somewhere again for money or guns.
That's what you said the other day. He's just gonna keep begging people because he doesn't actually have any money.
Yeah, he's broke as fuck. We know. But yeah.
I don't think an outlaw would have a lot of success with that.
Oh no, he doesn't. Not at all.
Yeah, probably easier for him just to take what he wants.
Yeah, forceful begging.
There's always going to be people that can intimidate others, whether they're holding a gun or not.
Yeah.
Just
I
depends
mean-
on the target.
Yeah, like I'm looking at Malcolm there, and I'm thinking, geez, that banjo could be used as a weapon.
Jesus.
Oh my goodness.
That beard could be used as a weapon.
I'm gonna pop outside, folks.
All right.
Nice seeing
Right,
you.
take care.
Careful. These hands are also weapons.
Weapons of... No, I'm
Mass
not gonna finish
destruction?
that sentence.
No. Go on.
No.
Share with the whole class.
The things they've seen, the meats they've jerked.
Oh, do you
Yes,
cook?
no.
I do. I have
Yeah,
a
do
ton
cook.
of preserved meat if you want some.
Miss Dakota's got 2 in Johnny's chest, 1 in Malcolm. I'm waiting for the point that I'm going to get the ricochets here. I know it's coming.
I mean, you're a hard one to read and a hard one to mess with.
I don't even know what Clay's on about right now.
I can't. Oh, Clay, you're such a productive person, you know that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
the
hey,
only
he
thing
was-
I could... Oh?
I was gonna say, but he was dancing with the cougar today.
Dancing with a Cougar, you finally found your mom?
How you doing, pal?
I knew that was coming the minute he opened his mouth. Thanks, Johnny. Set that one up.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I mean, that
You're
was
welcome.
just like you were just placing the bottle right over my head for Miss Dakota to slam it down hard, weren't you?
I mean, she likes doing it to anyone, so I mean, it's entertaining.
Look,
hi.
I kill people, be it either through jokes or through bullets.
Well, I prefer if you keep flinging the jokes my way because I don't think I'd like the bullets.
Don't worry, I don't think you have a bounty on your head.
I hope not.
We could check.
Otherwise, the Cougars are able to write.
Well, seeing how he's a Blackwater resident, and I checked earlier, unless his name is Luca Gambino, I doubt he's gonna end up with a bullet in his ass.
Oh, Mr. Gambino has a bounty?
A formidable one, too.
Interesting.
No idea who that is.
I don't know anybody by that name. But then again,
I've seen him participate in a boxing match. I think he lives in Saint Denis.
What's he look like?
He's rather tall, but I'll be honest, most people are. And wears his hair like long to the shoulders, to the collar, and slicked back, and it's dark. But because he was in a boxing match, he was shirtless to the waist. So I don't know what kind of clothes he tends to wear.
Leave it to folk to forget a man's face when he's shirtless.
Well, I'll be honest. I was watching from across the field, and there was a lot of mud. It was up in Valentine, so it was difficult to make out anybody's features.
Fair
no
enough.
blood and mud. Nice way to hide yourself.
I reckon before I actually going after him, I ought to get a scoped rifle.
If you can get close to him, just need a sword or shotgun, to be honest.
Yeah, I know, but I don't intend to get close to him. I intend to shoot him in the leg, cripple him. And as he's trying to get away, probably nail him with an arrow or two, although stealth goes out the window at that point, so repeat a few in the hindquarters perhaps. Or just take aim at his head and make sure he stays down.
That seems a little bit vicious.
Yeah, you need to be careful with that kind of gray area over there when you do that.
You might.
I
It's
mean,
better
I'd only
to,
shoot him in the leg once.
Well, it's everything
rest
that
is
came
just-
after that started sounding
Yeah.
a little bit vicious.
It's called a deterrent. I mean, I don't want to get shot, and they don't want to get shot, so...
True, but it's better that you go after him and make sure he knows that he has the bounty on him. That you're
Absolutely.
going after him. So.
Well, of course,
He's-
but that's why I cripple him and then tell him
Yeah,
that
no.
he's...
Oh, no, you definitely
No,
want
no.
to inform him that you
Duh.
are. He's
Yeah.
a businessman, so if you inform him that you're
Oh, he's a
interested in taking him in his bounty, you might be able to arrange a deal with them.
I mean, that is something I can work with.
That's it. What I will do, what I did back in the day was I dress up differently, go and spot him out, search around, talk to people and all that, put him his way, see what his interests maybe are, so go talk to him, and if you can go talk to him and you're alone with him, that's where you tie him up and tell him about everything, what you're gonna do.
Johnny,
And
I
if
didn't
you have-
know you had feminine wiles.
No, but I trained people as a bounty hunter. Up in Shady Bells, how to, hide and, camouflage yourself. And just, go up in the crowd.
Yeah, I know. I've just been having a rather vicious streak lately.
Yeah, definitely just start shooting, even saying that's a warning shot. You're gonna have to be careful with that. It's a lot of gray area there, so that can get you in trouble.
And you definitely want to make sure you know who it is you're speaking to.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a big issue. I mean, if
Or-
I were to find him, I'd need a few witnesses to confirm that he's in fact the man I'm after.
Yes.
Although
or
he has a very distinct way of speaking. I think he comes from the East Coast or thereabouts. Maybe like New York or Boston. He's got an accent that kind of reminds me
Well-
of that.
You'd reckon he probably has Italian heritage, so perhaps a little of that.
Mm-hmm.
What you can do is work with someone together. Use it on the rooftop with your Corcano. Tell the other guy to tell him and inform him there's a sniper on your face right now. So you better turn your in and come with us. That's also a thing they can do.
Are you volunteering, Johnny?
Nope. Hey Clay, are you into some talking to some people, dangerous people?
Let me think about no.
I like how he throws you right under the wagon.
Oh yeah.
I'm just doing it as a joke. But wait. Oh wait, maybe she'll go talk to Marshall. He's a bounty hunter too, right? Or
I
could
know
have-
all. Wait,
Marshall
are
to
you
get
talking
to be a
about
marshal?
the Marshalls or
Yeah,
by
Marshall
name
is
of
the guy
Marshall?
that's called named Marshall. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I get to conversation so much when it comes to that.
He did
Yeah,
say he was thinking about going to Saint Denis to get his name changed. I suggested Marsha, but that didn't go over very well. Or he didn't hear me. One of the two.
Should call himself Deputy Dan.
Deputy.
Deputy.
If his name is Marshall Deputy, his mama was cruel.
Oof.
Maybe his mama had high hopes for him, but I reckon he probably was a real party pooper when it came to playing games with the other kids.
Well, if his name is Marshall, and he actually became a marshal, but then changed his name to deputy, he'd be deputy marshal.
Well, I believe that the marshals start out as deputy marshals, and if his last name was also deputy, then he'd be deputy marshal, marshal deputy. Hi there.
Oh, that was rude.
Hang on, I'm just
Oh,
going
yeah.
back over that in my head, trying to wrap myself around that. Deputy marshal, deputy deputy. Okay.
Mhm.
I think it's time for a beer.
What if his
It's time
middle
for a
name is
beer.
Sheriff? Hmm.
What if he was a butcher? No, let's not go there.
If he was a sheriff and you have deputies, they'd be deputies to the sheriff, deputy marshal, marshal, deputy marshal.
If his middle name was Sheriff, and his first name was Marshall, and his last name was Deputy, and he was a deputy marshal, he'd be deputy marshal, marshal, sheriff, deputy.
I'm lost. I'm going to get a beer. I'll be right back.
Fair enough.
Maybe we should all go downstairs, baby.
And leave Malcolm up here, strailing his banjo all by himself.
Wow.
Come on, Malcolm.
Come on, old man. Those legs have life in them yet.
I think you're such a nice picker that you kept him asleep,
Wow.
that it lulled him like a lullaby. I mean,
I will not repeat what I heard.
Nice loading there.
How do you do?
You wanted to go outside or just standing behind me for...
oh, I thought we were looking out at something.
Well, I am, but... I mean, you're welcome
Follow
to.
the leader, follow the leader.
Are any of you familiar with, like, old languages or codes?
Depending on the old languages or codes that we're on about.
Well, let me light a lantern here. And I'll show you something.
Oh, is it outside? Okay. I'm curious too. Come on.
Hey there.
Evening, evening.
Howdy.
Oh, you mean... That is strange.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm confused. What are we looking at?
Just up here on the wall.
Oh, oh, damn!
It's either native, because it does definitely have some American vibe to it.
Please have some room here.
I haven't been able to figure much about it. It looks like maybe there's some people praying. There's one that kind of looks like a well, and then a snake.
Yeah, this kind of comes familiar. I've seen this somewhere else too.
Well, there's some other writing in another alleyway over here.
It doesn't look like the Blackfoot writing that I've seen. Like it doesn't seem to be from.
Howdy.
Howdy. Where'd you go?
Oh, hey, Eric.
What are we adventuring?
Studying the text on the wall.
I love it.
Also, there's a lot of people looking for you.
Oh, good.
A lot of people want answers about what happened with the Scarlet Dogs earlier.
Yeah, I answered about 18 people yesterday, so
Oh, damn.
be interested to see who I didn't tell by the end of the day.
I'm writing over here as well.
Yeah, but this last symbol here, I've seen something like that. I'm just trying to remember where.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the same as the first one.
I'm wondering if it could be a Mexican tribe.
It might.
Further south, I reckon Aztec, actually.
Aztec.
Yeah, but why is there well in it?
If there's nothing in there that's even remotely familiar to me, and I've seen a lot of Blackfoot writing from where I lived. But none of that seems familiar to that, so it can't be from a northern tribe. At least not that far north.
Interesting. It's been a mystery. I spotted it when I was cutting through an alley, just because there was a ruckus out on the street, and I've just been curious about it.
Well, it must be recent then, cause I've never seen this in my entire life here in Blackwater.
I hadn't been through the alleyways. I haven't looked, so.
Well, true. That's true too. I mean, but still. Hmm. Maybe.
Hey, Eric.
Oh, hey, Eric.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi, Sheriff.
He's like just standing there like, what are you doing?
Decided to join along.
He's infiltrating.
Yep.
Do I have to infiltrate my own town? Damn.
Well, someone has been making these things in your town, so.
I see that. This is the first time I've ever seen this. Glad someone's looking into it.
Yeah, I think it's, well, to me it seems pretty clear that it's writing of some sort, maybe a code, but I'm not at all sure what it might actually mean.
A code?
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Well, whoever cracks it, I'll give him, I don't know, $200?
Hold on, I think I see something. Clay will serve free beer on his costs. It's a what? No? That's right.
Let me sit down with this, see
Johnny's
if my
really quick to spend my money.
college degree actually counts for something today. Over in England, but I did study languages of America.
Immediately off the bat. Yep. Clayton, nope. I'm sure I'm gonna ask you that again. It's just, names and faces, but. See, Johnny just wears plaid all the time, so he's easy.
Yeah, no, I picked up a new horse, so I had to match.
Santa Claus over here doesn't ever change his hairstyle, which makes it very easy.
Who are you calling Santa Claus there, buddy?
You.
Ho, ho, ho.
Whitebeard. I could call you.
Want to go into water?
You know, I haven't taken a bath today. Might not be a bad idea.
I already made Johnny take a bath today in the lake.
I'm sure you did.
Oh, you did. Wow. Okay.
All right. Has anyone been looking for me immediately? Does anyone need any help with anything?
There was one person who got robbed by a kid pretending to be blind.
Okay.
But
In
they,
Blackwater?
yeah.
Okay.
But they ran off like 45 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. Well, I will I'll keep an eye out for a potentially blind kid. That's good to know.
Yeah, a fella who reported it was an elderly German fella. Had glasses.
Wasn't Dr. Brandt, was it?
No.
He's an elderly German fella, so.
Other German fella.
Different one.
I've seen Dr. Brandt, and it's definitely not Dr.
Definitely not him, yeah. Fair enough. Alright. Good to know. I'm gonna go check my telegrams, check the bounty board, make sure everything's going the way it should. I'll be around. Come and talk to me if you need me.
Will do, Eric.
Oh, God.
I've never seen any writing sort of like that. That was interesting. And you found that just by cutting through the alleyway. That's crazy.
Something with wells.
I don't know if it's the same in both. Maybe it's maybe she's right, and it is a coded message.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's way above my ability to figure out. So leave it to the people that know what's going on. But I'll just keep my eyes open in case I find anything else like that.
I'm really trying to remember where I've seen another one of these. Like, I'm pretty sure I saw it somewhere.
Well, I just recognize the one symbol. I've seen one like that before. I just can't place it.
Hmm.
But if both of them are the same, or if they're different, that makes a difference too. Because it could be, it could be a repeating message. Like stay off the lawn. Don't drink the water.
Well, the orders.
Wait. I think I remember something about the well in tall trees that might have an answer for that.
Oh, really?
Last time I was there, I was able to get in the well, but I'm not sure if you're getting around here to check that message.
Johnny, I'm not going back up in the tall trees. We've been over this.
Well, there's 4 people here. Dakota too. 5.
Lord. Last time I followed you into tall trees, it did not end well, and Simon got shot. And Bishop. And there were heads on pikes. There were skulls with blood.
But we saved the person because of that. Hey, Trip.
Yeah, howdy.
How you doing?
You know what?
Alright.
I'll go alone and go check that well out and come back. That better?
Really?
It's a curse.
This is about those chalk markings in the alleyway that I showed you.
Oh, the weird drawings.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's good.
What turtle?
Oh.
Aztec. That's way south. Well, that would make a connection to Mexico.
I know the Aztecs, when they making curses, they were drawing their symbols in an area where they wanted the curse to come. So that's why I think it's a curse. Now since there's well signs in there, I know there's a well in Tall Trees that has a symbol. I just can't vaguely remember it because I kind of fell in the well.
So you're on this well thing, and you're bound and determined to go and do this, aren't you?
No, I can just go on my own, and I'll just come back and we'll see.
Well,
yeah.
Well, I'm a little bit curious, actually. Chip, do you want to go and see if there's a cursed well in Tall Trees? Well, that was
if
pretty
I don't go, John's
enthusiastic.
going to be slamming me about it for the next 6 months. Let me get my horse.
I knew I can count on you, Clay. You're the best.
All right.
All right.
I feel like they're probably gonna need some help shooting.
Probably. Are you coming, Miss Dakota? Okay.
They coming?
Yeah.
All right. Might need their smart. That book.
Mm-hmm.
What are we doing?
We're gonna go and see if the writing on the wall is pertaining to a cursed well in Tall Trees.
Ah, okay.
You know, the normal.
Just casually going into a dangerous area. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Where
With
grizzly
wild
likes to run around.
animals
Yeah. A lot of grizzlies and wolves. Yeah.
You might want to put that book away, Miss Dakota.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh,
Done
yeah,
and done.
there's definitely a horse there, I think.
It's
But
behind you there. It's there, Johnny. It's just got nothing on it.
Yeah. Of course.
Johnny, you don't see this horse right here?
I see it. It's hold on. Apparently all horses don't have saddles and all that suddenly.
yeah, I think some stable hands have been getting a little handsy on all our stuff and been selling it off to some other place.
I hate these stable hands.
Yeah.
Well, I can deal with the saddle. I'm fine.
Yeah, the real thing you need to watch
Oh,
out for is they shave you the tail.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
Which is mischievous, but it's also a little bit mean because that's what the horses use as a fly swatter.
Yep.
Does anyone see the tail of my horse, the buckskin one?
No,
Nope.
it's gone.
Okay,
No.
actually
Still?
see your
Yes.
horse. But
Nope, still gone.
Maybe my other horse. Oh, my hat is popping.
That's not good.
Oh.
Let me just.
Oh dear. I'm gonna wait until you guys move your horses.
yeah, I think she's gonna move it. See the white horse.
Yeah, that one's mine.
Okay, good. That white or is that gray? I like that color.
That's white. That's a white Cloud Ruber.
Yeah, I like that.
Got it down at McFarland Ranch. $100.
I got
That's it?
I got the gray one.
Yeah, that's $400.
Yeah, them Cloud
I
Rubers
know.
are
I've
real
been
good
checking all the
horses.
prices.
Yeah.
And now the saddles aren't changing. This is not good.
This don't look good for us.
Howdy.
Hi there. Folks keep tripping on these brick pavers down here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
apparently.
they're getting knocked out.
Brick pavers? What?
Yeah, right there. Whenever they're trying to get their horse, they walk to their horse and they fall over and fall asleep. So we put him in the stall.
Oh,
yeah.
Dear.
I'm gonna wish me luck. Well, just tread carefully.
All right. Huh. Malcolm, you still tending bar?
Not right now, no.
Yeah, there's something wrong with the stables.
You tell me.
There you go. I'm just gonna take my Clad Trooper and ride without a saddle. Fuck it. Did everyone? Did everyone hats pop here or?
No, most people have that.
Okay.
And here I thought you'd have a bigger horse by now.
What, you think I'd replace my sister?
Your sister's a horse?
Yeah.
Wait,
Was she
what?
turned into a horse or was she always a horse?
She's always been a horse.
Right. Did your father happen to be a shapeshifter?
No, my mom remarried.
I suppose the man who married your mom afterwards could be considered your father, but that wasn't what I asked. Johnny, I think Malcolm is starting to suffer from dementia.
Oh no, he tossed two horses. It's okay.
I believe you suffer from dementia as well.
Maybe.
How's Clay? Is he still in there?
Yeah. He's a hat, but guess we're waiting. Where's that? The
Behind
other
the
two?
post office, talking to that man in the blue vest or
Okay.
blue shirt.
Sheriff. Yeah.
Oh, he's the sheriff.
I think so. Yeah. The blue one is Derek Falcon.
I did hear the name Eric mentioned
Yeah,
in the alleyway.
I'll check real quick.
We're going with Eric.
Yep, that's Eric. Damn, look at that ass.
I mean, it is rather cute.
You should tell that to Cray. He loves asses. Can't shut up about it actually, that's why. Keeps telling me we need to buy one for some reason.
I mean, they're great for companionship.
Hey, Malcolm.
Yeah.
I know you're about to go on an adventure and all, but I'll tip you an outrageous amount if you go get me some coffee and a cigar.
Damn.
An outrageous amount.
I'll be right back.
It's gonna blow your mind.
You take your time.
It's a
Clay
water,
is still
too.
not here.
Be like 30 seconds.
Is this normal for the sheriff in town to do?
you, and you can get your horse at Koda.
You're lucky.
Well-
Still had some in stock.
Haha, you're the best. Thanks, Malcolm. Hey, try giving them to me this
Remind
time
me
instead
to
of dropping them. I want to see if
bother
it
him
actually
later
works.
for the Gambino
Oh yeah.
Nah,
bounty.
it's like you have to do it in a split
Gonna check
second.
if Clay is still back or not.
So annoying. It's never once worked for me, but I, you know.
That horse gonna kick.
Ooh. Thank you.
Very
Got any
likely
water?
to, yeah.
Why'd you also want water?
If you've got one. Thank you.
Well, he was checking his saddle again, and he's had again, and
Thank you, Malcolm.
Well, you're
And I
welcome.
believe you're Mr. Grey behind
Tilly,
me?
calm the fuck down.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No,
Alright,
Trip.
please don't get killed
Your
in tall
Trip,
trees.
okay.
Pretty please. Pretty please.
Gray doesn't wear the gray coat anymore since everyone has been wearing that
Thank
coat, so
you.
he doesn't wear it anymore.
That seems rather off-brand.
Yeah. It's actually kind of funny. You don't know much about horses, but you have a roadster that's actually really good for hunting. And a clad trooper there to you too, sir.
Yeah, I like my Cloud River.
They're the best.
Johnny's horse obsession rears its ugly head again.
I'm sorry, okay? Like, clad troopers are my thing and Mustangs. I have one too. His name is Duster. He's a little bit old, but does the job. Oh.
He really wants to get up on there.
I think
Yeah.
it from
I don't know what you're talking about.
That
You
horse
glad-
was a cat in its last life.
Mm-hmm.
Can you clad trooper do this?
I didn't teach my horse nothing.
Oh.
Except how to go left, right, and giddy up.
Once I get that Breton, I'll see about teaching it that trick.
Takes a while though, but yeah. Come on, Clay. I'm gonna check the stable again. Telling you, no checking the stable, just take the horse and ride.
If he keeps knocking himself out, why don't we just strap him to someone's horse and drag him along?
Alright, Clay, he just told me that it's gonna happen again. So he told me just to go to Tall Trees and or he will catch up or he will stay here at the saloon if he
Alright.
figures it out. So yeah, let's head to the danger zone, right?
Guess he evades being strapped to a horse today. And the pack of wolves.
This day of time, normally not. Actually, we should have taken one of these horses, to be honest.
A
Wait,
wild
Eric
skittier
isn't coming?
horse.
Eric isn't coming?
the sheriff. No.
He said he was gonna stay here. And
I thought he was coming with us.
did he say that to you?
No, it's just what I thought.
I think he said, give me at least a cigar and a coffee or something before you go on that adventure. No?
I thought he needed it before we went on the road.
Oh, last I heard from him was, please don't get killed in tall trees.
He's a sheriff, he's got a job to do, not hunt for some magical well that Johnny remembers falling down into.
Magical. I don't think it's magical, but I just remember going down there. I remember there was a well in Rhodes too, and they shut it off with some planks and boards and all that, so might happen here too.
Well, you can say what you want about Johnny, but he's a good scout. Running up ahead, making sure he gets shot first. I mean, the best tricks are the ones you don't have to teach.
That's right.
Shortest trip was this. Take a left first. This is where it shall be. This area.
Come on, Sherman.
Oh, I think we're out of luck. Looks like. Oh, no. Yeah,
Found
looks
it.
like you can go in there. Let's see. Don't forget, no sliding and one by one. Actually, I don't think there's. Oh, yeah, there's definitely not enough
I'll
room.
be staying up here.
Yep. Ooh, there's a little
Make sure
box
that you
here.
guys can actually get back as well.
There can be at least one more person can fit in here, maybe two. Depends, but I don't see the
A
sign.
card left on the rim of the well.
God damn, a lantern is not working here.
To
Do you
go
see
all
any
the way
writing
down.
down there?
No, I don't see them anymore. Or yeah, definitely don't see them anymore. They used to be in this corner next to this box. Actually, I can't even remember the box to be honest, but am I stepping on it? No. No. Writing is not here anymore.
Need me to come down and check?
Yeah, go for it. Lantern doesn't really work there, but okay.
Okay, well, sorry, I didn't.
Down I go. If I
realize.
die, Johnny got shot?
I was taking care of the fucking thing.
Why? Why?
Let me catch up on chat here. Mid one.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
Yeah, I didn't know Urchin was called Joshua. Salt and seeds, eh?
Strange old well, that's for sure.
What? Alright. Aren't there people down there?
Yeah.
Don't throw coins into a well when there's people in it.
It's difficult to read with all these rocks. I don't think there's a symbol here anymore. Rain might have washed it away.
Normally it should be on the right side of the ladder last time I saw it, but yeah, not there anymore.
I'm gonna make sure there's no surprises around here.
You all right?
Well,
It's
have
actually
you ever heard of the Skinner Boys?
just stories.
Yeah. Cannibal, half-naked people running through the woods here, killing people, putting them on sticks and everything, and their
Oh,
carcasses
gosh.
written open. They probably use this as a hangout. It's possible.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a
Whatever
long
happened
time ago.
here, it wasn't pretty.
You
Who
think
knows?
these trees are intentionally cut down? Because I don't see any roots coming out.
Yeah.
This place was attacked.
Sure looks like it, right? If he was a storm, why is there just dishes sitting on the table and
Yeah.
a lantern up top? Feel like this might be like some sort of attack.
Mm-hmm.
Well-timed tree cutting.
Yep. I think so too.
The tree also looks kind of burnt, so.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe they set it on fire and just kind of fell over. I wonder if they used any like this house just looks demolished, looks like dynamite maybe.
I mean, it might have been for years and years, and just
True.
It's
environments.
really grown over.
Yeah, it's got a lot of bushes on it.
Maybe something was inside here that blew up. Yeah, that's possible.
Yeah, kind of looks like it all fell on top of each other.
Hmm. Well, I haven't seen anything else as far as any writing like those symbols or anything.
Oh god. Yeah, definitely looks like the Skinner boys. That little camp up ahead has a lot of cages. They used, yeah, that's the Skinner boys. Yep, and the body that's turned upside down. Yep, that's what they did. They,
Oh.
cut you open and used your blood and all that for whatever reasons.
I'm just gonna stay over here.
Ain't not a pretty sight. Here's some guts too. I think I wanna just leave this area, to be honest. I mean, those bodies in these parts, they look still a little bit overdated, but still might be so. Yeah.
No, you don't want to see that.
Nope.
I do know there is near Aurora Basin a small abandoned little camp of some natives, but I don't think it's any Aztec related.
Oh yeah.
Then again, the buildings they made are not really. I don't know. Actually, yeah, we have one here with us. She can tell us.
What?
Do you know where there's an abandoned place here near Aurora Basin? Like three native huts, maybe I want to say. I'm not sure if they're actually native.
I know there's an old burned out native camp. There's teepees and a lodge
No,
there.
no. That was a prison. That was a prison. Yeah,
Fair enough.
They
with
teach
the
it.
tall walls.
Yeah, they teach natives there to speak English, and the ones that didn't wanna, they ended up in the graveyard behind it.
It was pretty bad.
Well, I think if I feel like maybe the next step on this mystery solving might be to go south or New Austin if it's Aztec, get closer to the border.
I mean, I cannot swim across that border because that stream going to Mexico, there's a lot of current in it.
No, I don't think we should cross. But if we're gonna look for wells or anything else, I guess for symbols that might be a better direction than going further north.
Well, there ain't not much in New Austin that I can say that looks like anything Aztec related. Maybe there's a wall at Twin Rocks, I vaguely remember, but I might be wrong on that one. And then there's a oil rig, if you want to say that. It looks like a well since it's a deep hole. But wait, is there not a well in Tumbleweed? Tumbleweed, yeah.
I'm sure they definitely have wells, and I'm sure there's one in Armadillo as well, though I wouldn't drink out of it.
It's up to you if you guys all want to go now, but that's
Yeah, I can't go too far. There's a thing going on after the storm that I need to be at.
the desert. I can do maybe some scouting up in the mornings, and then when